Hi, YouTube friends. Hello, hello, hello. We're back again. Hopefully. Hopefully we've got the issues fixed for the day now. It looks like we have. Turns out it very possibly could have been me being a derp, leaving some stuff on that I shouldn't have been. So easily done though, to be fair. It's conjure playing 2 games at once today. Oh, that lady's awesome. No, YouTube's still freaking out. I think we might be able to get away with this though. A little bit of freak out here and there isn't too bad, but I don't know what this is going to look like for quality friends, but let's see. Monkey himself. Necromancer, let's go. Maybe? Okay, let's give this a try, yeah? Let's give this a try. Hello, friendos, hello. I hope you're having a good day today. Are we ready to do some levelings? Wait, rewards already received, what? That's because we did them yesterday. Oopsie. In that case, I feel I can try and figure out for that. Where is it? Is it in here? Fractal continuum pod. Excuse me. Hi. This will also give us a chance to be like, check our thing out and see how it is. It's looking a little bit more stable now, at least. Oi. It's been a morning, it's been a morning. Yeah. But we're trying. We're trying. I have a question. You know the dailies? Even though you don't get the bonus XP, you still get this, don't you? No. getting attacked by Kittyzilla. Look at that. You can't really say because the way it's zoomed in. Nom 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 nom. She's like nomming on me big time, bless her. Can I have my coffee back? Thank you. Oh, now she's licking my hand. Bless her heart. Oh, bonus XP and guild will be rewarded to compensate for the discrepancy between character and duty levels. Failed percentage will then be added based on character level. Ah, you can only get the standard rewards and stuff once per day, okay. Resets 3 PM of time. Go on, Gilly. Go. Go. So I'm loving our it's not looking like we're gonna be getting that today, okay. Let's see. What other ones do we have that we could possibly do? Oh, this is an alliance raid, isn't it? I think. Secret of the Ooze Hard. This one's the alliance raid. That's what we could do just now. Okay. Highest dungeon we can actually do. Because we can't do our daily dungeons, so we're going to go and we're going to see the highest dungeon we can currently do, which is Malika's Well. Level 76. I think this one will be Novran, and it's going to be Twine, I want to say. Are you gonna switch back over anytime soon, Kate Cam? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Ah, crap. Today is going so well, friends. It's going so well. There we go. Right. Excuse me. There it is. Okay. Wah. So what we'll do until we can at least do some while we wait for 3 PM to roll around so reset happens for dailies. We're gonna go do some dungeons. We're gonna rock these as NPC parties for now. Who we got here? Let's see. There's Alphanord, Thancred, and Reen. Yeah, why not? Why not, eh? Come on! You know what it is? I'm so used to I'm so used to running with parties and stuff, you know, like actual players. Even when I jump into NPC dungeons, I'm immediately still like, hi. Now there is some music there. Are we starting to end Rocker this evening? Conjurer was saying to me last night, just as we were finishing up, we are so close to being able to start the MSQ for that. Like, literally, like 4 quests away from being able to start. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be great to be in new locations. We've been in, as much as I've loved Shadowbringers, we've been here since October last year, you know, so that's going to be big for us. God, this music is so relaxing in here. So nice man, not being like limited by the party and stuff. The level, sorry, not the party, the level. Let's see, party effects by himself. Say 55. The reason behind that is I want to hear the music more. Does anybody else have those random days where you just wake up and you've got like the world's biggest, most weirdest headache ever? It just doesn't seem to want to shift. I have no idea why. You know, like, it's weird. It's not like a normal headache. It's just like, oh, in the background. Super strange. We're just gonna put it down to the order of the day, yeah? That's what we'll say. Weirdness day. It's a weirdness day. Actually, should seem to be mostly under control for now, though, which is huge. Oh, after this dungeon, I need to do a thing on Twitch. There we go. Let's see. Mentors. Copy link. Copy link. And we need to go on here. And then what we need to do is pin and say yes. Excuse me. Oh, I'm all manners of icky today. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Old mano, Kyle, activator. They always seem to attack the opposite one from what I'm attacking, god damn it. Grrr. Charge! 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 Give me that sweet XP. I don't remember much of this dungeon. This is one of the ones that we only did the one time, you know? Like... yeah. I remember it now. Because I was like, ooh, so pretty. There it is, there it is. I've been trying, you know, as I've been playing lately, to like, you know, keep an eye out for like AoEs and stuff a lot more, and like mechanics, so much more than what I have until this point. I'm like in the mindset now of I'm at a point in the game now where we'll get to some higher level content, and I really should be like starting to really learn what I need to be learning, you know. I say that and then I do that. I'm terrible, honestly. Reeper Armadillo is the enemy's name. Oh, that's why they run closer. Okay. You know what? While we're leveling today, I kind of really want to just hear the music. I've decided. Making an executive decision. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna change some of the settings here. Let's see. I just want our music really. So sound effects can go down. Music can come up. Right. So voice can come down. System sounds can come down. Oh no, we need system sounds really. Yeah, let's see how that does. Oh, it's gone less offending and stuff just now. What do they look like? Oh, they're pretty cool. Okay, okay. Charge! Charge! One of the things that I don't like is the NPCs. Like, for some reason, you know, when you're playing as a party of like players, and you can just attack any of the enemies at once. In the NPC, when you're playing with a party of NPCs, you'll see that like the NPC party will attack certain enemies, and it's so much easier for you just to like attack them and kill them first than it is to say like have them attack one character and you attack the other. You seem to do so much less damage when you're hitting the other characters, but if you start attacking the one that the NPCs are attacking, you do much more damage to that enemy just with your hits alone, it seems, you know. The song sounds weird when it starts. So yeah, it's like one of the few bits that I'm like, yeah. I thought those lights were eyes there for a second. Cool, we're getting some hitches, friends. Shoot some of out in just a second. I think they're attacking that enemy there. Oh, they're attacking this one. Okay. Oi, we're not worth it today, honestly. There we go, there we go. Noticing that our DPSs are starting to get off there a little bit now though, with the board. And I'm here for it. Does anybody suffer from is there any fellow hay fever sufferers in the house? I need somebody that understands my pain. Rain, that was a cloud you made there. Okay. Oh, that looked cool. Right, the goal of today, we're gonna do a thing. You need to pay mind to our ability sounds, letting us know when our charges are up. Okay, this is what we're gonna do today for today's challenge for learning to play a little bit better. We're gonna not hammer our buttons a million times. We're gonna wait for the cooldown circle to go around. And then we're going to try and start doing it that way. We're going to look out for boss mechanics. And we're going to also make a bit of an effort to try to start learning things like a little bit better. Yeah. We're getting like all gear. We're getting gears so far today for all of the other classes, but not for like aiming gears. Hi, friendo. There we go. That's what we want, yeah. Oh, that looks cool. Well, it's the first time I've actually seen that. Oh. Leave him. You got this, Alpha Node. Oh, good buddy. I love this song so much, man. Aha. I'm actually feeling a bit nice. I'm not spamming the buttons as much as I normally do, you know? Like ADHD spam. It does feel like that a little bit nicer. Actually, we kind of need to be upgrading. Oh, we nearly started doing our... Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Nearly started doing our panic button presses again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oi, 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 oi. What? I never knew buckets could be so dangerous. Oh my god, I just realized why. Very, very well said, Thancred. Why are they giving us all gear for different classes? Ooh, that's cute. Okay. I just realized I need to change my title slightly as well. Alright, okay. Ooh, and I thought I pressed that button. Damn it. I mean, we could also, if needs be, we can also start leveling another class too as well if we wanna. If we fancied it. Just throwing that out there. We can right, real quick, let me just quickly do one or two little bitty thingies because I do have a couple of little bitty thingies I need to do. Just a real quickly. Just a real quickly. Let's see. Mornings. Then it's officially Endwalker time to later. Here we go, here we go. It is day 4 today, isn't it? It is, yeah. Yeah. So, there we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? That's going to be a little better. Little bitty better. Huh? There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pop out quick action. Ooh, friends. Friends. Okay, so we're gonna, at one point, we will end up, not today, but at one point this month, we're gonna end up doing possible just art streams of some kind. I want to finish our raid emote. It'll probably be on one of our thingy days. On one of our community days. And what I want to do is I do want to finish up our I want to finish up our spike raid emote, yeah, for obvious reasons. Because I mean, we want to have a raid emote. We still haven't got one yet. We're only just like hitting everybody with all the hearts. So I want to finish that awesome friend up. But I also want to sit and like try my hand at a little bit more custom of an emote. I want to do like a little chibi Reaper. And I don't know if any of you have ever seen like is it Soul Eater? The anime Soul Eater? Where the Reaper is, where like the face mask, he kind of look like the skull, he kind of looks like he's got the free teeth coming down kind of vibe from. He does look kind of cute. Like that's kind of vibe I want to go for it. So should be relatively simple for us to do, I think. This country got one of my friends was hanging, other people's hanging around with her. Every so often I keep hearing cute little Tomberry. Scouting. Oh, is this gonna be something we can wear? Damn it, no. God damn it. God damn it, fine. If you want to be that way, be that way. Hey. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. Give me some gear. I want some gear. Ah. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. That's funny. Literally, all I heard was, "It's a dragoon and it's getting closer to me." It doesn't have to be like this. Look, going, there's a big red Tomberry right there. My people's doing me proud. I love that. Whoever that is, good on you. That's great. Are we looking forward to Endwalker, friends? I'm like, at this point, I've got so many questions about so many things. Like, I'm at the point just now where our usual conjecture stuff that I normally do, like trying to figure things out, we just simply can't do it because, like, I mean, we don't know enough, you know. And I think I'm at the point where my mind is going crazy with so many different ideas that I'm actually like thinking of possible storylines that just simply aren't actually possible, you know. Paladins, Nabothian arms, Naboth arms. Ooh. This place is beautiful, man. Look at this. It looks like quartz crystals, doesn't it? Ah, I remember you. I remember you. Ready, set, charge. Storage. You know what we could possibly do? I was gonna say we could possibly look at getting like a YouTube playlist of official for. Oh, it's this fight. I remember this fight. Okay, of like the 14 music, and have that playing in the background. Oh shit! 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 Ow! We didn't pick that one. Okay. trying to, while we're playing this, I'm trying to figure out these mechanics. So these two light up. Well, this is simple enough, these bits. But you can go underneath it there as well, it looks like. No. Oh, that's misleading. That's like having that other circle underneath at the same time is super misleading. They knew what they were doing. Oops, wrong buttons. It's fine. We go with it though. I think I need to change my UI up a little bit in the game. I need to make the target bar a bit bigger. Although we can also do this. Does that say, does the focus target bar also say the attacks that they're going to be doing? It is. Okay, okay. This was the one I struggled with last time. Okay, so it's not the pillars that we need to keep an eye on. It's the it's these triangles. So we'll have to move here. There we go. Okay, I understand this now. Oh, that's it. Say that. Okay, I say I don't understand it, but. And then here. Yeah. Okay. When we first did this dungeon, this fight, that bit confused the hell out of me. It did. We keep letting one of our AoE slaps here during this fight. And both of our AoEs, unfortunately. Let's turn the hot ladder off. Right in. Now the pillars will probably start lighting up here, right? Yep, there we go. Okay. Excuse me. This way. Then this way. In the center. Oh, I don't think we made that one. Oh, we did. Okay, cool. So now we kill the shit out of this thing because we don't want to do any more of the things that's going to. There we go. That's a cool fight. That's nice and simple. And we got a ring of aiming. We've got a weapon. That's not too bad. Well, we went up a good amount there. We went up like half a level from that dungeon. Nice. Nice. We're stepping forward, friends. We're stepping forward. It's still the Malaka's wall. I keep going to say Malaka. Like, next one is Mount Gulg is our next one, which will be level 79, which is a little bit away from us just now. In terms of abilities, let's see, we get enhanced armies peon at 78, 80 we get Soul's Voice, and no idea what this is. Increases soul voice gauge by 5 each time repertoire is granted. I'm assuming this is another thing for the our, what do you call it thingy? Our songbird gauge, right? Or is the gauge gonna change when we get to 80 with it? Traits. What do we get in terms of traits? Enhanced armies peon. Excuse me. That's at 78. Wait, I was looking at this a second ago and I was looking at the wrong stuff, wasn't I? We've got Burst Arrow, we've got Apex Arrow next. Delivers an attack with potency of something. Potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Cool, it's a straight line AoE. I like these ones. Soul Voice Gauge 20. Potency increases up to 500 as Soul Voice Gauge exceeds minimum cost. Ah, cool. Consumes all of the gauge when thingy. Where did I see the Soul Voice start the traits? There we go, we were already on the traits. That's at 80 is when we get that. Cool. Enhanced armies peon. Do we have this? We do. So just now, this one, as it stands, this one grants armies peon to self and only by all party members within 50 yards. That's quite a distance. That's like most of the arena, I think, all of the arena, or most of normal size arenas. Increases direct hit rate by 3%. For 45 seconds, 8% chance to grant repertoire. The effect can trigger multiple times. I think that only says, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, so I love my t-shirt I have on underneath this. I love my t-shirt. It's like it's a really light Punisher, like, you know, Marvel Punisher t-shirt. But because it's so light, it slides down all the time, and you guys get like chest hair on display. Yeah, so it's like, you know, the male version of showing cleavage, I think, isn't it? I see enhanced armies peon. So this is what we'll get at 78. Well, under the effect of armies peon, with at least one stack of repertoire, singing Mage's Ballad or the Wanderer's Minuet will grant armies muse, reducing weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay. So the way we do it just now is we sing Mage's Ballad, we wait for this to go down normally, but then we sing Armies Peon, and then we would go on to using the Wanderer's Minuet. But if we only tend to use this one if our cooldown for either of like that one or the first or the second one isn't available. But this thing is saying here, if we've used the ballad and then we go on to the peon, sometimes I accidentally use the ballad or the other one by mistake halfway through the peon one. So once we've got this, so it's saying for like 10 seconds when we do that, we're gonna get like something called Armies Muse, and Armies Muse, allowing the effect of Armies Peon and accumulated stacks of repertoire to expire without singing Mage's Ballad or the Wanderer's Minuet, will grant armies ethos. Okay. I think that's what it'll turn into then. So basically what I think will happen is we'll be able to sing this one, and then we'll be able to break this song and sing either one of these again, any one of our songs again, and it'll change this one maybe into something, into we'll probably be able to combo it with this and then use this, and we'll get that effect there, and then it'll say duration 30 seconds for the next, like the army's ethos, and the ethos is what we want. Because this sounds pretty cool. While under the effect of Armies Ethos, singing Mage's Ballad or Wanderer's Minuet will grant Armies Muse. Both Armies Ethos and Armies Muse require stacks of repertoire, the number of which will determine the potency of the latter. Repertoire, if we get 4 stacks, it'll be 12%. So from the looks of things then, Allows the effect of armies put on and the accumulated stacks of repertoire to expire without sing. Wait, which one of these? I need to read this again. Excuse me. While under the effect of Army's Peon with at least one stack of repertoire, singing Mage's Ballad or the Wondrous Minuet will grant Army's Muse, reducing weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay. Okay, so if we break Army's Peon with one stack of repertoire, we'll reduce everyone's attack times and cast times for 10 seconds. But if we let it run out, allowing the effect of Army's Peon and accumulated stacks of repertoire to expire without singing Mage's Ballad or the Wondrous Minuet will grant Army's Ethos. If we don't re-sing a song while we have the Peon active, we'll gain a different buff, which is the Ethos one. Okay, so then if we do that, we get the Army's Ethos for 30 seconds if we don't sing anything after putting the Peon song on. Singing Mage's Ballad or the Wondrous Minuet will grant, while Ethos is active, singing any of our first two songs will grant Army's Muse. Okay, both Army's Ethos and Army's Muse require stacks of repertoire, the number of which will determine the potency of the latter. Well, under the effect of Army's Ethos, okay, singing either of the first two songs will grant Army's Muse. But what does Army's Muse do? It just says repertoire. Oh, does that increase the effect of repertoire then? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so then what is this currently the repertoire? Where is it? Repertoire effect reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time by 4% per stack, and it can stack up to 4 times. So with this one, if we have 4 stacks, that's 12% per stack, I think that's saying. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that is huge. All right. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we were going to change a couple of things before we went in here, weren't we? So, HUD layout. If I change this... Ooh. I didn't realize we could change the individual parts. Targeting for HP. Say... Because we don't need this to be huge, so this is, we kind of probably want this to be there. Say target info progress bar. I know. I'm guessing the progress bar is the percentage, right? Probably want that to be a bit bigger. Is that right? No. Ah, okay. Oh no, progress bar is the bit I want bigger because that's the one with the attack names and stuff. Okay. So we want you to be bigger so I can see you easier. Target info status. That's fine where it is. So now if I go here, say put your target info status and put you here, and then we can have your be here, I think. I want to say. Let's see, save, and we need to lock onto something, don't we, to see this, so. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit too small. %. Kind of need to go and attack our friend here so I can see what's happening. I need you to attack me. Come on, attack me. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's so much better. That's gonna be so much better. I'm gonna be able to see the things so much easier. So now what I want to do though is grab this and I want to pull you over here, so it's a bit easier for me to see. You can come over here and be here, I want to say, and then we can have that stay there. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I need another one to attack so I can see. I'm looking forward to getting this new ability going. It's gonna be fun. Ah, perfect. Okay. Now I'm gonna be able to like straight be able to see instantly at a glance what the enemy's attacks are coming up. Oh, I don't know why I've never noticed that we could do that before now. So we're at 77. When did it say 78 for when we get those little bits? Let's see. Was it? Yeah, 78. Okay, next level we get that then. Actually, I just realized that I need to go into Discord and I need to take my announcement post I put up earlier, and I need to take that bad boy down. There we go. You know what? Hopefully this is going to be okay. We can drop the volume just a little bit more. And it feels like a music chilling day. The music in this dungeon is actually pretty chill. I realized just earlier, you know, but like, damn. Definitely need to see if I can get this for either like I'll be right back or something, you know. I feel it'd be such a good idea to have this local. I will be right back on the purple screen, maybe. Right? That would be such a vibe. It's gonna either be this one, or it would be what's it called? Oh yeah, definitely this one. It's gonna definitely be this one. That should be easy enough to find. Oh, they're attacking this round. Okay. So you know, see those green pips down the bottom of the screen? That means we've got 4 stacks of repertoire just now. So with our ability that we're going to get on our next level, if I read it correctly, when we have 4 stacks like that, if we let the song run out with them, we'll gain a buff for 30 seconds. That'll give us 12% extra attack speed and stuff for each of those stacks, I think. Christ, so what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's 48% extra attack speed versus what's repertoire just now? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's more. That's 16. So it's gonna be like, what, like 3 times higher? Whoa. That's gonna be big. Yeah, that's gonna be quite big, I think. Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing the new music in Endwalker later. Oh, cool. It's just literally dawned on me that we're going to be experiencing new music. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh my god, we've got such a good evening tonight. It's gonna be so fun. Brand new content, which I know absolutely nothing about. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Like, I in the past, I'd experienced Endwalker, and I've talked about this a couple of times, you know, like, not Endwalker, Shadowbringers. I played the game physically up to the completion of Shadowbringers when it first came out. But it was weird because I remembered next to nothing from Shadowbringers, you know? Next to nothing. So when we've been playing it, it's like almost been as if it's been a fresh playthrough for me, you know? So getting to experience Shadowbringers has been incredible. And I remember, like I said, almost none of it. Very early on in the story for it, we got to the point where I was like, okay, from this point I know nothing. You know, but the thing is with Endwalker, we're starting from that point, you know, like I know nothing about Endwalker, so we've got like a fresh experience coming the whole way. And I honestly, I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. It's been a long time coming. I think when I was looking back at our archives on the YouTubes, we I think it was like the 23rd of October last year was when we started playing Shadowbringers. So just, that's mental to me. October, November, December, January, February. October, November, January, February. 4 months plus. Oh wow, 4.5 months playing one expansion. And we still have quite a bit of stuff to do and unlock in like the Shadowbringer stuff, like if we really wanted to go the completionist route, you know. Like we've got some of the dungeons to do that we haven't touched. We kind of started to encroach on them a little bit. Yeah, that is so much better with the enemy health bar like that now. It might look obnoxiously large when the attack progress bar comes up, but just being able to actively see the names for some of the things is going to be huge for me, you know? Like the names of the abilities, because sometimes that is super important. Whoa! Oopsie! Lesson learned, don't stand right underneath the boss. I thought it would have been okay because NPCs can go there, but apparently not. Lesson learned, I guess. Oopsie. I thought, well, the NPCs are there, will be fine, right? No. I'm gonna miss this song, I ain't gonna lie. So we had to do this, and then there we go. We can jump back and then we can come forward. Okay. Oh, okay. Have we got any of our Limbus Company friends in? I know Conjure is playing it a little bit on the side today, but she's our good friend has been explaining the game to me a fair bit, and I'm like wanting to get into playing it. It's gonna be just a thing for myself, really. Like I'll be playing it off stream, but I am kind of actually like really looking forward to it, because the more I hear people talk about it now and how excited everybody gets, I'm like, whoa, you know. I think I heard some lyrics that it sounded like it says it feels like a chance for us for me to something, you know. Is there any advice for a new player for Limbus Company that anybody would like to impart on me? Now's your chance. Whisper those sweet nothings to me, friends. Impart your sweet knowledges on me. I love this song so much, man. It's so good. I'm hoping the music for like when we go forward is as good or better. I know I haven't heard it much, but I know the new one was done with Tom Morello, right? I've heard little bits of it, and the bits I've heard from it, man, it is like just a little bit in the chorus where it's like, and I just want to, I can't wait to hear it, man. I can't wait. The new one for Dawn Trail, I think that's what it is. We're a little bit away from hearing that though, to be fair. Nice. Can't believe that armadillo squished us. Squished by the armadillo. That's par for the course for today, to be fair. So yeah, that shouldn't actually surprise me now that I think about it. Like thinking it's safe because Alpha Nova said they're bonk. No, now we know it's not always 100% safe. Then where the NPCs stand. Now we know, friends. Now we know. Oh, we ain't even started our mount grind or anything, you know, either. We have a few horses. But I'm like, do I wait until we've done with the MSQ for Dawn Trail, or before we start that? Because then we've got some stuff we can do after as well. But or when would be a good time to start that? But I'm thinking after we've done the MSQ stuff, the stories and things, I think will be a good time for us to start doing the grinds for those bits, because then we can devote like streams to it, you know. And you guys may not have seen this part of me yet, but like the grindy part of leveling and things is where I most at home. Like grinding for like doing event like dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. And there's ways, at first glance, I know it doesn't sound fun but maybe for stream and stuff, but there's ways we can make that fun. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Woo! There we go. Yeah, we are. I think we've. I was understanding that next ability right that we get. Where if we accidentally sing our next song in the middle of the yellow song, our second one, we gain a small 10-second buff for attack speeds, basically. But if we let it expire, we gain a much bigger one for a lot longer. Ooh, there's a chest there. How did I miss that chest last time? Ooh, wristbands of aiming. Let's see. Are you gonna be good for us? Please be good for us. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. 61. We're gonna get attacked, so we need to just put this bad boy on. Oh, we started doing our ADHD presses. No ADHD presses today, Kyle. Come on. Ah! Yeah, this song, like the ambience of this song and stuff is a lot more in line with what I generally like to listen to when it's like the kind of stuff I prefer to listen to for my chill out music. Yeah. Oh, friends, after we've leveled up our bard, once we've got our bard to 80, we're going to be doing our red mage. Forward! Red mage is currently sat at like, I just realized rocket brand there as well. Red mage is sat at 68 in a bit, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're still getting little hitches here and there, little hitches. I think on Friday I'm gonna have to like take my computer apart and give it a good old spring clean. Yeah, I still need to have like, I've got my new thermal paste that Rich San recommended a little while back. I still haven't had a chance to put that on yet on the CPU, so may even look into opening my graphics card case up in doing it for that too. Ooh, pretty sure they won't be using different kinds of paste and stuff. It should be perfectly fine. Oh, has this friend got different color attack stuff? Okay. Oh, we need to put our AoEs on our dots, sorry. Hi Lily, hello, hello. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? How is your day been? What you up to? We're us personally, we're just doing some leveling shenanigans for our bard in Final Fantasy this fine morning. We kind of like done our dailies right after reset yesterday, so they didn't like we weren't able to do them straight away. But yeah, so we're just partying up with some empty party friends this morning. Head in immense pain. Oh, how come? You got like a really nasty headache, or is there a bigger reason? Headaches are worse anyway, you know. Didn't you do some leveling in a bit? Yeah. What class will you be leveling? What's you mean? You got to shake it. I hope the pain isn't gonna be too bad for you for too much longer though. Yeah. Just got out of German lessons. Ah, okay. So it's the learning pain. A learning pain. I know the one. I know. It's weird, isn't it? Because like I kind of class that as like a good pain to have, because it's like same kind of vein as if you've been exercising. Because technically you are exercising a muscle when you think about it. When you learn. In a way. So yeah, I tend to try to count that as like a good pain. Ah! There we go. I mean Scholar and Sage, but currently leveling Samurai and White Mage. Ah, nice. Sage is definitely one of my mains. When we're playing it, when we're able to play it, it's one of my favorite ones. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, Scholar and Sage are currently leveling Samurai and White Mage. Ooh. Have you played either of those classes before? Got you. Also, Dancer, I'll go for high level content. Ooh, Dancer's one that I've not played. I'm kind of like, I think Dancer's going to be one of those classes where I want to play it, but it's going to be like waiting until later on for us, because we've got our Paladin for Endwalker when we start that later today. Actually, I can't believe that's the first time I've been able to say that we're actually getting to use our Paladin later for good. And our main throughout Shadowbringers has been our Dark Knight. I've tried Samurai a little bit, and actually like the little bit that I've played of it, I quite liked it. It felt really nice. But Dancer's like, yeah, it's one of those where I've always like, oh, that's cool, I want to play it. But it's going to be like later stuff for us, for sure. I found for Alliance Rage, other healers are better than Sage, especially if you're going unsynced. Yeah, so if you're wanting like the biggest heals, I believe the biggest heal one that you're going to get is on White Mage, I think. Especially at like the higher end content. For like, even like friend of the channel, Zika Conjurer, she's got like a level 100 White Mage. It's like got all of the higher end gear on, and she, a little while back, she was able to like, you know, get all of the materia on that she wanted for the cast times, and she was like sub 1.4 second cast times on a heals, and I was like, oh my god, by the time I cast my Eucrasia on my Sage and then cast my spell, my instant spell is a little bit longer than her cast time. So I was like, you're able to basically keep up with Sage instant casts, and I was like, that's incredible. It was like, my mind was blown, you know, because I didn't know you could do that with the White Mage. Yeah, I mean, White Mage is 94, Samurai is 84. Ah, so they're quite up there then. Yeah, quite up there. You mentioned you've been learning German. How long have you been learning for? And how's it going? And are you enjoying it? Some of our amazing community have been teaching me some basic Germans. I know how to say little cat beanies. You know. I got 12 classes at 100. Wow, 12 at 100. Oh, that's good going. That's impressive, my friend. That is properly impressive. So you're a long time player then, yeah? Long time player then. No, it's nice. I can speak some and have conversations with native speakers. Ah, so you're conversational. Nice. Way to go, you. That's like, we've got a thing where I've got Kitten Incognito in another cherished member of our community, Lou, who you'll probably see in a little bit if he's able to pop up today. His name is Kirinate, and they've both been teaching me little bits here and there. For the same reason, basically, because I want to be able to chat with friendos in the native language. Like, I need somebody to learn gibberish though, for when I start to mumble and everything, because then people can speak to me in my native language. Yeah. But German's actually like a really beautiful language. I think for a lot of my life, I found it to be a bit, I always considered it to be a bit of a harsher sounding tongue. But it's not. As I'm learning it, I'm realizing it's actually quite beautiful. Yeah. And nearly 600 out of the 1500 comms I need for combat meta. Ooh. Oh, you're getting there for that then. How long's that took you? Like, I've not even... I don't know if in time I'm gonna go for that once I feel a bit more confident about my knowledge base for the game, because we're still very much learning a lot, you know, but 600 out of 1500 is good going, my friends. Like, just about halfway through, I'm thinking, yeah. I don't know if you know about the like A1, A2, B1, B2 stuff, but I'm like A2 with my German outfit. No, I don't. I'm assuming that's like the individual grades of where you are in terms of like, you know, your skill with the language, I think. I'll look at my playtime. Guys. Loving the music. Loving the music. Just a little bit more so you guys should be able to hear me just a tiny bit better. I think that should be a little bit better. We have the audio turned up a little bit for the music of the day. It just feels like a music day to me, you know. So tomorrow, later, man. I nearly said tomorrow. I'm so used to saying tomorrow for when we're like getting into new content things, but we start our first ever experience of Endwalker. I am so excited for that, man. Properly excited. I know how much I love Shadowbringers and I've enjoyed Shadowbringers and just, yeah. Ooh, some hitches. I'm looking forward to hearing what music we're going to have in Endwalker. I'm hoping it's as good as the stuff we've had in Shadowbringers, at least. Is this always clockwise this goes? It looks like it is, okay. And it's forward after this one, isn't it? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. bum 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 bum. Retreat. We're doing things a little bit differently today. So what we're doing is normally we have like what I'm calling the ADHD button press, where I'll be like waiting on cooldowns to be going, and I'll be pressing the hell out of the buttons. But today we're not doing that. We're trying to take things a bit more in stride, yeah. Let's see. So C1 is like fluent / native speakerish level. Ah, okay. C2 is like equivalent of being like English professor, but for German, as far as I understand. Okay. So that sounds like more formal, like being good with the formal side of it from the sound of it there. Or we just missed that. So you're sitting at what would it be right to say the C1 level just now? Couple of next hour friends. C2 is like equivalent to equivalent to being an English professor, but okay. C2 I think is the highest level. Ah, yeah. Well, that's such a simple mechanic, you know. Now that I've seen how we do that bit. Like the very first time we came through here, I was just like completely like, how do we do this? I had to follow Minfilia. Not Minfilia, Ishola had with us at the time, because I didn't know where to stand, you know, and it just flapped us the first time. Got us proper. I'm only A2 and B1 and 2 is required for most jobs. Ah, right, okay. Ah, I follow. Yeah. It takes a second sometimes for me to be able to, like, you know, follow along with stuff. Ooh. Ah! Concentrate, Kyle. Concentrate. Go on. Didn't mean to press that, but that's fine. Oh, I hear glitchiness happening. We have been having tech issues today. I thought we'd fixed it. Did notice that we had some glitchy sounds there. Seems to have stopped. Oh, we're so close to leveling. We're so close to leveling. Oi. Let's see. Lily. I love that. I love your name, by the way. Lily the Kitty Princess. That's so cute. Also, my main character is 83 days and 4 hours, roughly 1900 and roughly 1996 hours of playtime. Ooh, I always forget I can do that, can I? So it's just / playtime in it. Ooh, so this character, this is my main character. I'll actually show you. I can disable the thing real quick to show you. Just down here. Total play time of 100 days, 3 hours, 58 minutes. And we've got alts and stuff as well. So I didn't realize we'd actually hit that mark. Yeah. We'd actually passed 100 hours. Wow. The 100 days. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Just want to double check. yeah, one more round in there, and then we should be good to go. Oh, our buffs run out from here. Okay, that's probably, we would have probably had. When did they go out actually? Ah, so close, so close, so close. Execute action. There we go. When did you start? Ooh. Oh, if you give me a second, I can find out for you. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Content playlists. Let's see. Videos. And our first video went up on the 24th of May 2025. That was when we started this playthrough. But when I actually started playing Final Fantasy 14 was way back in the day, when just before Heavensward first came out. Yeah. But we one of those players where we tended to come away from the game once we'd done all of the current content at the given time. So we started just before Heavensward. We were playing ARR. We started as Conjurer and White Mage. So we were originally, we're at heart, we're a White Mage main, you know. And essentially what we did was we ended up playing all the way up to completing all the current stuff for Heavensward back in the day, and then we came away for a little while, and then when Stormblood started coming around, we got back into it, we came back to it, done Stormblood stuff, and then the same thing happened for Shadowbringers. Is like, you know, like we ended up coming off it again a little while after we completed all the Stormblood stuff over the years, came back when Shadowbringers came out, done the same thing, and then immediately bounced off again for not long after we finished Shadowbringers. And then we tried to come back a few times over the years, but we ended up, like, because of stuff happening throughout our life and things, we ended up not sticking with it and things. This isn't originally our first account. We had a first character. Sorry, on my first account, I lost access to my first account. And I was gutted because I loved that character, you know. So yeah. Ended up this is our character though. We are Vin Mistborn, and we are a Tomberry. Yeah. We actually have some lore and stuff for our little lady here, which you can find on the role-playing section of our Discord. Yeah, if you ever fancy checking that out. We go again. I kind of want to take some different people in with us this time. I would take a reactionist and place it off a node. Let's see, we want you, and we need you. Oh my god, there's only one tank in the Scions. I just realized. My newest ult seems, let's see. Oh, my main character was back in 2018. Nice. Still play on her. Cool. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see. My newest ult seems to garner a lot of attention. I can't imagine why. Oh. I bet you they look amazing, yeah? We do have a glamour section in the Discord. He's a cute funny femboy that I call Bottom Bun. Ah, okay. I understand why. Let's go. There we go. Oh, so I've played almost like every class. I haven't played a Rogadin, and I haven't played a male Bun yet. Yeah. I normally start off playing a Leeson or or because I tend to go for like the female characters, or like a little Ori lady. Yeah. But when we started playing this, we were Leeson, I think, and one of our community gifted us a Tomberry outfit, and then people were just like, oh, you should Fanta to Lalafell. That would be so perfect for the Tonberry outfit, and we did that. I think towards the end of our Realm Reborn content, and we ended up like just going with it because I was like, oh my god, this is incredible, you know. I hadn't seen anybody else at the time doing it, so I'm always seeing people run by, stop dead in the tracks and slow turn to look at me. Yeah. Oh, I would love to see a photo. If you want to, feel free to post a photo in the Discord if you want to. You don't have to, of course. You don't have to. But like, that's cool. I love that. I know that feeling too, my friend. I know that feeling for different reasons, I think. But it's great when people take like that second look at you, isn't it? And they're just, ooh. So for me, I tend to get it when, because I do a lot of botanist stuff for like get to make some monies and things, you know. And then I end up I call it tree mining, but it's like the like just doing the lumberjacking stuffs. And that's what I do when my insomnia is bad and I'm able to, like, I have the night to myself and stuff, and I can't do dungeons and things for the queue times and whatnot. So I end up going and making like logs and then selling them on the markets to make some monies. You know, for the crafters, for the materials and stuff. So basically what happens though is every so often, because I'm out in the forest, every so often there'll be somebody who'll come up to rock the same collection nodes, you know, and I'll just like rock up behind them and I'll just stand right there and I'll do the slow Tonberry movement. Yeah. And I've had so many people react the same way, like they'll take the, like they'll do the slow turn, like, oh, or I'll see the speech bubble pop up, they'll be like, oh, right behind me, isn't it? I don't have any glams as a character, is only level 16, but all 8 of my characters are in my FC. I'm close to level 5. To 5 level 100 crafter galleries. Ah, wow, cool. Oh, cool. So you're a big crafter then. Nice. Nice. It's always cool to meet one of the fellow crafter or gatherer. Sorry, characters at MS. Let's see, crafter gatherers. Yeah, there we go. Use your words, Kyle. Come on. We all know words are hard, but use them. Main character is a trade mentor. Nice. What's been your favorite content in the game so far, Lily? Like, I'm assuming, like, with where your character-wise levels, you're extremely current. Like, you're probably really current with content. Yeah. Bear in mind, the only thing I do ask is no spoilers after, from Stormblood. Not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Anything after Shadowbringers, we don't know anything, you know. So. Endwalker story. Endwalker was peak. Nice. Oh, see, for me so far, bear in mind we haven't experienced Endwalker yet. We're about to start that later today, actually. And I honestly cannot wait. The game's been building to it for ages. We're like literally 4 quests away from starting Endwalker. We would have done it last night, but we were right at the last half hour of our stream, and I was like saying to Conjure, she going, oh, you're so close, you're like 4 quests away. I'm like, we're not gonna, the speed I go through the story quest, we're not gonna be able to do 4 story quests in half an hour. If I do continue, we're gonna continue until we hit that point, and then we're gonna end up being like 3 hours into like the early AMs of the morning, and we can't do that because we're doing long streams for our follow marathon, you know. So I was like, we have to wait until tomorrow. But Endwalker for me has been like the peak of the game so far. It's had me in tears multiple times, you know. And I've had quite a few people mention to me that Endwalker is as good or better as what Shadowbringers was, and so I'm like properly hyped and looking forward to it. like Shadowbringers was pretty alright, as was Dawntrail, but Endwalker made me feel in ways that games rarely cause me to feel. Ah, see, that is exactly how Shadowbringers has hit me. So I am so happy to hear that. Like I've had people warn me. You know, they're like, oh, if you're emotional with in like feeling the feels with Shadowbringers, be prepared because Endwalker is like in a lot of ways the same or more of that. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle it. Ah, here for it. If you are emotional, then Endwalker might make you cry. Good. Shadowbringers made me cry multiple times, on stream too. So I'm so happy to hear that. Because it's like, because I get properly invested, you know, like really invested, not infested. I mean, I'm infested anyway, but with an evil Tombury spirit. But yeah, I'm a writer, so when I am able to experience like really like top-notch storytellings and stuff, I immediately get so heavily invested in it, man, in the characters, and yeah, massively looking forward to this expansion. Massively looking forward to it. It likes to tug at the old heartstrings. I'm noticing hitching friends. I'm hoping it levels out. Give it a second and it should level out. Actually, I think that one might be the audio glitch. Okay. Honestly, the way my computer's behaving at the minute, you'd think we were playing on like a really old system, but we're not. We're gonna give it some maintenance, some TLC maintenance on Friday on our day off. We'll give it the old open up and clean out, and we'll replace some stuff, some thermal paste and stuff. So hopefully that should help. Yeah. Let's see. I bought the story script for one of my alts. But only one second. One of my alts only went first to Endwalker MSQ because I'd happy to do that stuff. Nice. Yep. I used to write short stories, a lot of stuff, but when I was in school. Nice, a fellow writer then. Cool. It's great getting to meet somebody that understands the pool. End up teaching new words to some of my English teachers throughout the years. Nice. Oh, that's cool when that happens, right? Okay, it's over now. Ah, cool. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, that's weird. I'm having like all manners of issues and glitches today. No, I think it's back again. We'll do the thing after this fight. There's a quick little thing I think I can do. I can normally do that will ease that a little bit. Yeah, it's still there. Right. Also having issues with like I think I might be having driver issues as well. We updated our driver yesterday and it's been a bit different today since, so. Yeah. So I have a novel of my own creation, which is currently 80,000 words into being written. It would have been 100,000, but I ended up taking out 2 chapters because I wasn't happy with them. So it's currently sitting at like 80,000. But yeah. I've been working on it for a few years now, and I need to like get back to doing that at some point. So I'm thinking what I might start doing is on my days off, on my rest days from stream, I'm thinking I'm gonna start getting back on my laptop and doing some more of it, because it's one of my passions, you know. Right, okay. I'm not noticing frame drops and stuff, so I'm thinking it's the audio glitch, so bear with me 1 second and we will sort this. It's literally just a case of I need to do this, and then I need to do this. Hopefully that fixes it. There we go. Longest I ever got was like 5 to 6 pages, because ADHD would be like ah and scream at me for making it so long. I get that. I am newly diagnosed ADHD, inattentive, and mainly inattentive, but I also have impulse control aspects. And I got diagnosed a year ago, just over a year, like a year and a half ago, sorry, and I've been on medications for I want to say about 7 months or so now, something like that, not even that long. So yeah, I know I understand the ADHD struggles big time. I'm unmedicated. Yeah. It's been super interesting because it's like really hard to get the help and stuff, isn't it? But I know quite a few people that are unmedicated as well, and they actually, like, it's better for them, you know, to be that way. But like, even just having the diagnosis, or even just knowing for sure that like you don't even need the diagnosis, even just knowing that you've got ADHD is a big thing, isn't it, for you? At least it was for me, you know. I need Monster Energy drinks to get me through the game, the German lessons. Okay, so my go-to is, I tried to stay away from energy drinks, but I'm a big coffee drinker. So I have this massive coffee mug, which is like 2 normal coffee mugs in size nearly. And I have super strong coffee. Yeah. Oh, you're the same as me then. I'm actually on the waiting list. So I'm in the special mix of ADHD with the big tism. So you I always forget how to say it. Odd DHD, isn't it? Autism, ADHD. I'm the same. I'm on the waiting list to get my assessment for autism too, because my actual ADHD assessment doctor, like, I was aware there was more than just ADHD stuff, and after our assessment, he was just like, oh, would you mind if I recommended that you like possibly look into getting assessed for being on the autism spectrum too? He goes, because I think it does run deeper for you in that regard. So I was like, yeah, you know. So hey, look at that. You got a bad case of autism. Ah, bless you. Bless you, my friend, bless you. Mine doesn't outwardly show. It shows in the smaller ways. Yeah. This is pretty awesome though. Like, we're both writers, we both have ADHD, and we both have have autism. You're secretly an interdimensional wizard too. That one's a secret. Nobody's allowed to laugh. I was told there's 2 types of people with autism as far as food is concerned. Like, one type that is they only eats basic chicken nuggets and fries with no complex foods and stuff, and the other type that will eat and likes to eat most kinds of food. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. That kind of makes sense to me though, isn't it? One of the things with autism is it's extremes of one side or the other, isn't it? So either silence, like for people that have the sound input part of it, it's either silence is too much for them or too much noise and sound is too much for them. Same for like the touch aspect, you know, people need touch and stuff, or they can't have any touch. I've never thought about food before. That's very interesting. Like, either you have to have it be on the one end of, like, you know, simpler but still super tasty meals, or it's on the other end. I never thought of that. Yeah. I love too many kinds of food to limit myself to one thing. Oh, I get that big time. I get that big time. For me, it comes, like, I'm okay with foods. Like, foods are a thing. Like, I'm a huge foodie, you know. But for me, my my autistic side traits pop up in terms of I struggle reading social cues. In a lot of situations talking with people, and I also get overwhelmed with a lot of specific sounds. So, like, you know, if you're in, have you ever been in Limsa in game at the Aetheryte when it's super busy and you get like that ambient chatter noise from all the people there? That's like the one that get, like, that noise will get my input sensitivity through the roof, you know. I can't stand loud noises or like when too many voices going on. Yeah, that's like panic attack territory. Exactly 100%. But those are like the 2 main parts for me for where that tends to show up. There's probably more, probably a lot more, but yeah. The food one though, I agree. I'm like, I'm very squarely in the camp of give me all the foods. Yeah, I've never thought of it like that though before. Like, it does make so much sense now that I do think about it. Thank you for that. You put me onto something new there. Oh, we're so close to leveling, so close to getting to 78. Is it 3 PM yet? Oh, a little while just yet. Looking forward to being able to do our dailies and getting that sweet XPs. Also, like, as much as I love nature, and for other reasons than just the autistic side of it, I struggle with going out in the open. I get massive bouts of agoraphobia, or agoraphobia. Agoraphobia is the fear of water, I think, isn't it? Or like the unknown, maybe. But like panic attacks, man, they're horrid. Absolute horrid. Thank you, Lily, though. for feeling comfortable enough, my friend, to open up and share all that. I appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you. Oh crap! There we go. Nearly pressed the wrong buttons. I need to know. I need to ask like my mouse and keyboard players, Final Fantasy players, a question. So you know how I come? Oh crap! Misplaced that. You know how I come with? You can press like the default W, A, S, and D's to move around, and then you can press Q and E to move side by side. Is there one that will make it so I can just step backward with my character like that? Instead of, instead of turning around. I suppose I can change back to the old like from legacy thing, but that just is not gonna happen. I mean, it's simple. I mean, I know there's a face enemy thing I can turn on, I think, isn't there? So. But yeah, man. Like, we're very, very accepting of fellow ADHD and like mental health things and like. My spectrum buddies, you know. Yeah. Oh, we're having a blip. Oh shit. Okay. Are we good? Are we back on stream? That was a big blip. And there's our level. Nice. Enhanced. Oh wow. Okay, we went from like 400 drop frames with that blip to 2,000 plus in a split second. Oi. I'm hoping the streams are up still and everything. They should be. They should be. We've had so many blips today, man. So many blips. So computer's sitting there going, ha! Oh shit. It seems the blip's passed for now, I think. I think so. Okay. So, what's it like? Whereabouts are you, Lily? What servers do you normally play on, my friend? Are you NA or European? Or elsewhere in the world? In our large wide world. Sorry, all I heard was Contra just go, it's got no grabby hands. It's amazing the stuff you can hear out of context sometimes. Oh, that's hilarious. It's got no grubby hands. Damn it, I didn't mean to press that. God damn it. Oh, okay, so we can check out our new ability, can't we? That we just unlocked. So the way it works is when we've got our middle song on down the bottom here, this one, Army's Peon. probably be able to check that out probably when we're in boss battle. Essentially, if we now the way it should work is if we when we get it, if we let it run out when we have the boss, we'll get we'll get 46% attack and cast speed buff versus 4, 8, 9, 4, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16 versus the 16 we don't get. I think that's right, isn't it? That's how it works now, isn't it? Isn't it? Or do we not have it just yet? I think we may not have it just yet. So if I go here and here, just now we've got our regular one on. Our first song, which is the Mage's Ballad, I think it said, isn't it? It's called. I think. Oh, and we can go up to the next dungeon now too. Cool. We should have got that because we did level up, so we should have that, right? Enhanced Army's Peon even, but it doesn't say it. Okay. We need to attack the right one, Kyle. Go for the right monster. Get the right monster. Now we've got 4 pips here, okay? We've got damage that is increased. Army's Peon. Alright. Oh, they're attacking this one. Alright. Let's see. So this is about to go. If we do have access to this new ability, it should give us a different buff now for 40-something seconds. 30 seconds. There we go. Army's Ethos, singing Mage's Ballad, all wonders many out will grant the effect. Will grant the effect of Army's Pios. Army's Muse, there we go. Delay reduced. Oh, that's so much faster. Look at that. That is fast. Oh, damn. That is fast. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's going to be a thing for in a boss fights, isn't it? That's when we're going to notice that is the boss fights. Hello, my friend. We meet you again for the 3rd time today. Oh my god, new music better. New music better. It's gonna be so good. I'm hoping it's good. Oh. I have faith in everybody though. I believe in what the friendos have said. I believe. There we go, right? We've got 4 pips, so now we just need to wait. So at the minute, we're at 2.03 seconds per attack time. just think I should probably put the ODHD tag back in my tags, you know, for the channel. Ooh, what we got now? Ooh. There we go. And what does that give us? 2.12. That did give us that buff, didn't it? Army's Muse. Oh no, it didn't. Wait, it does let us have the power. I don't think I'm doing that properly. Okay, we're gonna have to wait and see. In that case, we're gonna have to change the way we've got our... Finally gonna have to change the way we've got our thingy set up then. Right, let's see. Okay, so what we want to do is we want this one active. Now when this goes, crap. Right. We need our thing to... We need this to run over so we can see what's going to happen here, right? So this is 2.41 we're at just now. 2.41. Now if we go like this and this, 2.12, yeah. I mean, that's so fast, so still, look at that. Oh, cool, we get the Mage's Ballad thing plus that. Oh. Oh no, we can't think of them both at the same time, can we? Okay. I was gonna say, if we could do, because it goes off of the one that gives you the increased time already. Alright, I get that. But we do know how to trigger the buff at least, so that's good. For that one. Now we need to check what's gonna happen when we try to trigger the other one. Yeah, so after this fight, we quickly have to like reshuffle our songs about on the bottom bar there, which should be okay. There we go. Right, so what we want to do is we want the Army's Peon one first. Yeah, because then we want to let that run out, and then we want to fire Mage's Ballad, which will give us the big buff from Army's Peon. Once that's done, once this one's done, we'll fire this one, and then we'll go back in that cycle. Okay, cool. Ooh, excuse me. Army's Ethos. Singing Mage's Ballad or the Wondrous Minuet will grant the effect of Army's Muse. Now that is right, isn't it? I am reading this thing right. Well, under the effect of Peon, with at least one stack of repertoire, singing Ballad or the Minuet will grant Army's Muse, reducing weapon skill all the recast and everything. It doesn't actually, armies viewers, it doesn't actually say. It doesn't actually say how much it reduces that follow, does it? I know. Okay, so we were getting the lesser buff there. We were getting a lesser buff for 10 seconds. Were we? Unaffected armies peon. An accumulated stats of repertoire to expire without singing made any of the other songs will grant armies ethos. No, we were getting this 30-second buff. So the ethos one is the 30-second buff. Well, under the effect of ethos, singing any of the other ones will grant armies muse. Armies ethos and armies muse require stats of repertoire, the number of which will determine the potency of the latter. Ah. Armies muse and armies ethos. I think I'm not understanding what the boss are here. We know how to trigger them. We can either fire our one off here, which is this one. We can either fire the armies peon off, and then we can let that run out, and that'll give us a 30-second buff. Yeah. Okay, we need to get into more combats. More combats. More combats. Ooh, cool, cool. Are these going to be any good for us? 3 of 5 for 12. Oh yeah, big differences. Look at that. Massive differences. 2.42. 2.39. Ooh, what year? Oh, you're pretty. Nice. Casting. Mana trigger. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, there's a bow. Ooh, new bow. Okay, okay. Nice. I didn't even realize we got a new bow. Oh, it's a nice one too. Awesome. Green sphere. What do you look like? Oh, you're pretty. There we go. Right. How's that materials? Yeah, you can go up here. Oh no, you can't. You're a different one. Materia. Kevin's I Materia 7. Oh, that's Savage Gym. Ah, okay. Savage Might Materia 8. What's this one? Heaven's Eye. Battle Dance Materia. 8. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so next dungeon. Oh, it's 79. God damn it. God damn it. Friends, I'm gonna drop the B right back up for a second because I need a quick bio break. So take this chance to check out the Discord or get up and have a bit of a stretch and walk around, grab your fluffy ones, or even your loved ones, give them a hug and stuff, and we will be right back. Back in a second, friends. We're going to be doing some more leveling, and then when we hit 3 p.m. GMT, we will be doing our dailies before we move on to doing our finishing up our role quest hopefully today for the bard, and then we'll be able to go and do MSQ, and then it's on to Anbocker. So until then, though, we'll be right back. 1 second. Now we're back. I guess we're doing some more of this dungeon then. The audio sounds. Oh, we have the audio turned down because we had the music up earlier, didn't we? For okay, this is fine. This is fine. Come on. 17. Next level is when we get our new dungeon. There we go. Right, so we can. I want to see what's going to happen here if we do this. So if I suddenly do that, we get a different buff, which is auto attack delay is well as what's called spellcast time, recast time reduced. I didn't see where it was for a settle. Damn. So it's definitely better to not interrupt it then. But at least we still get like a big buffalo, don't we? If we do. Okay, okay. So that's something. Everything sounds so much more quiet just now. What? Why is it so... I didn't realize I dropped it that much. Shouldn't have been that much. Right. Charge! Charge! Do 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 do. There we go, some actual tunage. Katie's playing with some stuff. She's got her ways. That she does. To the next space. Lily, if you're still here, my friend, what is your favorite kind of foods? Like your comfort food or your go-to, like the one you must have whenever you see it, and your favorite dessert too. If you like desserts, that is, of course. Because I know not everybody does. Fire! Oh, now we activate that and we get the bigger buff, right? Don't we? No, Army's Muse. Oh, am I doing this wrong then? Let's see. I need to see this. So it says, while under the effect of Peon, with at least one stack of repertoire, singing Muse's, Mage's Ballad or the Wondrous Minuet will grant Army's Muse, reducing weapons times for 10 seconds. Okay. As if we accidentally sing. Allowing the effect to run out, will grant Army's Ethos. Ethos, well, under the effect of Army's Ethos, singing the Mage's Ballad or the Wondrous Minuet will grant Army's Muse for 30 seconds. Okay. So I think I was reading it wrong. It turns out it's the same buff, but it's either for 10 seconds versus 30 seconds. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so just now we're at 2.04 seconds with this one that we currently have for the Army's Peon. With 4 full stacks. So what we want to do, if I'm reading this right, is let this run out. And then we should get like a buff for 30 seconds that should make us go to just above 2 point something seconds. Right, so we've got the Army's Ethos just now. And the effect of Army's Muse. Stuff. Army's Muse. Army's Ethos. Hey, stop that, will you? Hey, if you're gonna keep doing that, you can calm down. So for anybody that hasn't met this naughty girl, this naughty kitty, this naughty kitty, this is Spike, I'm a fluff ball. She's a 1.5-year-old Norwegian forest cat kitten. She's the cutest, but she's been the naughtiest today. There we go. Ah, okay, so letting it run out will give us Ethos for 30 seconds. Well, under the effect of Ethos, if we sing, we get Army's Muse, which is the same buff of above. Ah, okay, so the 30 seconds, I was totally misunderstanding that. It's not different buffs. The whole idea of having the 30 seconds versus the 10 seconds is like, you're meant to do it before. So what we want to do then is sing, wait for our song to get down to about 10 seconds remaining, fire our next song off, and then we'll still get the 10-second buff, because even if we wait until we get the 30-second Army's Ethos and then fire our next song, we'll still only get like the buff for 10 seconds. It's not going to have the buff for 30 seconds. The 30 seconds is only so if you miss the singing it before the end of the song, you then have a little bit of a buffer time to be able to sing it. Okay, so now what we got? 2.14. Okay. Oh, I think he did that wrong there as well. I think. Or maybe I didn't see because all the stuff going on our screen. Well, pressing the wrong buttons as always. I wonder if we're gonna get one like that then that'll buff up the ballad. We're gonna get something that'll do that for ballad. I wonder. That'd be cool if we did. Ah! No! Don't freak out again on me. Stop freaking out on me. What's going on with this today? I've never had a look. I'm gonna have to look after this to see if we could get one that'll do that then for thingy. Yeah, we're having major glitchiness still. Right. Press that one. There we go, there we go. No, it's nice. Yeah, that's gone pretty well. So let's see, we get enhanced armor's peon. We want, is there enhanced mage's ballad? Enhanced bloodletter. Enhanced apex arrow. Enhanced Crobador, we don't know what that is. Minstrel's Coda grants Mage's Coda, Armor's Coda, or Wanderer's Coda upon singing. Alright, okay, so they change. No, we don't, we just get it changes. Ah, okay. That's interesting. So change that. We've got the buff. It's interesting. The way they've worded that, the thing on the text on the actual info panel for that trait is very confusing at first glance. At least it is for me, at least, you know. Whee! Feel the sting of my down to a time attacks. Ah. Ah, damn it. Shouldn't have sang that just yet, but we're all good. We're all good. Ah! There we go. That one, that one. Let's go. There we go. Feels so weird when the music's taking that long to build up at times, you know? Die, bestie. Die. I love the effect on that wind bite arrow. It's so cool. Nice, nice. So this realistically should get us up to maybe about 2/3 the way through the level, I want to say. Ooh, choker of aiming. Okay, just gonna put you straight on. Yeah, yeah. Whee! Is it free? No. Still got ages left yet until it is. Could be nice to get in the dungeon though. Yeah. There we go. Ah! Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. That's a little bit too far forward standing there. Typical, I look away from the screen for a second, there's a big ass yellow circle on the screen. We're ready to kill it all. Loving the way how like Bard for this point for me is starting to feel as smooth as playing when I'm playing my Paladin. some of the sound effects just outright disappeared. Interesting. Ooh, cool. New legs. New legs. Nice. Well, they're massively better than what we're currently rocking. Oh crap. Woo. Feels actually quite warm today. Are they attacking the other one? They were attacking the other one. Of course they are. Oh, he's gonna attack this one. Is he gonna attack this one? Which one's he going for first? Oh, yeah. They're going for this one first. Okay. Oh, we almost made it. Almost made it. Charge to the beasties. Get him. Gun tanker, get him. I never seem to be able to pick the right ones so that they're going to be going for first, you know. Never. I will one of these days. One day I will. So he's going for that one. Okay, okay. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, he's going for the other one. Why can't I keep up with this? I didn't tell. Brain cell engage, please. Come on. Nabath rod. Nice. There it is, there it is. Ooh, ready, charge! I wonder if we're gonna get a hiccup during this fight. Let's see. I'm like so curious now. We've definitely seen a little bit more hitching and stuff during this fight. The list of all the different buffs and everything going on the side, that was funny. Yeah, press right those couches. Came back, welcome back, Lily. We hit level 78. I'm a bit disappointed because I thought at 78 we got in your dungeon, but it turns out it's 79. Can I take the paper out? No worries, no worries. Ow, damn it. Yeah, we've just been chilling, combating the beastie here. Recycling and all that. Yeah, I get that. You got it right. She's a responsible thing to do. Level break, thank you. That was a level. I need to level Samurai, but like, in 2 times, tell me about it. I've got some certain dungeons and raids and stuff I've not done yet because it's gonna take like half an hour plus to cure them, you know. Even on riding. Not saying something because riding's like a really populated server. I get them, my friend. I get that. Also got to work towards the tank, man. Yeah. Get it. Nice. There we go. Oh, okay. So that's like, I love that, man. 737,000 XP still isn't actually that, like, it's a big chunk, but it's not as much as what it was. Missing both tribal mount, the pixie mount, and I think that's it. Wow, really? Of all the different mounts, that's all the ones that you've got left to get? That's incredible. I've not started my mount grind yet or anything. We're saving that until we've done like the Dawn Trail MSQ. I want to just adjust my glasses. I don't even have my glasses on. I wonder if that would help me actually. Spectacles of knowledge. I'm gonna actually take my hat off today, for now. I had it on this morning because I'm like really cold today for some reason. But yeah. As far as the tribe mounts, for the most part. Ah, okay. Nice. The Endwalker one is super cool. Oh, nice. I'm not kidding, man. I am properly looking forward to getting to that today. That ain't too bad. Okay. And what are you in terms of gear? Are you actually a good bump up in terms of gear as well? 402 at level. I have a rare opportunity to see Vin here. Or not. Kind of look a bit ridiculous just now, but we go with it, right? We go with it. It's a little card pulled by a hippo that can spew green, red, and yellow, and even rainbow powder. A little card. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. That. Oh, that's actually a nice staff. I like that. That would go perfect for thingy tour. Not quite time for dailies yet. What level is the next dungeon down from where we are? Oh, it's a few levels. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep doing this one for now. We do the grindy. You got leveled the society to level 7 or so to be able to get the mount though. So it takes time, but it's 10 out of 10 XP for any class between 80 and 90. It's a combat one, so any combat class. Ah, cool. Nice. I think it caps at like 1 mil XP per society quest for them. Oh, okay. I've still got a long way to go with all of my. I've only just started, like, daily starting to work on my society quests for like the ARR friendles. I've left it a long time not doing it. Yeah. We look a little bit out of place just now, but it's all good. Oh, that's one of our abilities. Okay, I didn't realize that it actually changed to that. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I've left the majority of like the later, like the longer grindy stuff for. Oh, that's very cool. I like that. For way later. Yeah. The societies for the Shadowbringer though for Dawn Trail are only ones worth the XP for my experience. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we got it. The XP difference between like the rest of the game pre-Shadowbringers is insane compared to what it's like in Shadowbringers onwards from what I've seen. Like as soon as you hit the 70 quest lines, it's night and day in terms of how much XP you can get for the quests. There we go. Oof. There we go. Let's go. The Dawn Trail ones you can 100% hit 100 from 90 fairly easily. Those ones it's like 1 to 3 mil per quest, and you can do 3 a day. Ooh, yeah, that's big, man. That's huge. I didn't realize it was like that big of a difference. That's basically like rocking up and doing the provision missions for the companies, isn't it, essentially? Like that's like that kind of XP almost. There is a kitty here, and it is like tickling the very tip of the inside of my nostril. It's like just sitting going the bugger. Grr. 80 to 91s, it's like 6 to 700k up to a mil. So the quest, wow. Yeah, that's man. Oh. I've heard very mixed things about Dawn Trail, to be honest. Very mixed things. Literally every person I've asked whether they've enjoyed Dawn Trail or not, it's been yes or it's been no. You know? So I'm like really looking forward to it as well, because like I'm just, after how good the game has been so far, I'm like, yeah, it's got its issues, you know? Like all games do. But I'm like, I had such a good time playing it so far. I'm just really can't wait to experience it all. I'm glad that the XP for the quest, quests are like up there for sure. It makes sense given that like in Dawn Trail a lot of the like, you know, the people that are playing it are going to be higher character players, high level player characters, you know. So this makes perfect sense to me. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, Dawn Trail, I kind of agree with my friend that it's not sort of fair to compare it to Endwalker, since it's like the beginning of a new story type of thing. Yeah. So I'm expecting it to fall in line, like be a little bit less heavy on the action and stuff, maybe, or like maybe be in line with similar to what ARR was, with it being that. Like the start, like they've got to set everything up, haven't they? So, but I'm also going into it of like I'm wanting to enjoy it, but I'm trying to temper my expectations for that reason, you know. So that I'm not walking in thinking, oh, it's gonna be as big and as amazing as what Endwalker and Shadowbringers was, and then be disappointed when it turns out it's not. And I think that might have been what a lot of people were expecting from it, from the signs of things. And it turned out, obviously, it was them being like, okay, like here's the start of the next part, so the next thing. So, yeah. Around on par with Shadowbringer, it's around on par with. Oh, that's big claims, then, because Shadowbringers is like been absolutely incredible. Ooh, we'll get there soon, man. We'll get there soon. I mean, we're starting Endwalker this evening. You know, so we only got another like 4 months or so of Endwalker at the pace I go at before we end up in Dawn Trail. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Because we actually started Shadowbringers in October last year, and we're only just now getting to like the end of it, you know. I mean, a lot of people say it's around 7 yeah. That's pretty good. Round about where I'm expecting it to be then from the sounds of things, yeah. Ah, there we go, the hitching happening again. Oh, that is weird. Well, that's definitely graphics card misbehaving. Not a good time for that to be the case. I'm hoping the little TLC I'll be giving it all tomorrow will help with all of this. Because new thermal paste stuff can do wonders, you know, for systems. And it has been a while since everything's been refreshed like that, so. Been cleaned out and dedusted and stuff a good bit, but that's different from fresh paste things. By a huge shot. Oh, I nearly used my limit breaker there. I was like, no, we need to be keeping that. I noticed we went back to doing the ADHD presses on the abilities. I need to stop that. I need to stop. I'm trying to get myself, like, break some of my bad habits, you know. We're trying. Do you have a Japanese lantern yokai mine? I don't know. Yeah. Well, we've got a few mounts that people have gifted to us and stuff over the course of playing the game, but we've also, like, we've got, in terms of the mounts that you can grind and stuff, we've got the Ramu horse. And I think, like, that might be it. It's not fair, but it's still cool. To be honest, I've only seen, like, one mount that I'm not a fan of, and that was the one for the Fall Guys event, in all honesty. The little pink and purplish rhino, you know? It's called Shadowbringer variant dungeon. Haven't done the Shadowbringer variant dungeon, I don't believe. Variant dungeons, I forget, variant dungeons are those are like the deep dungeons, aren't they? Like Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. I'm pretty sure. I keep forgetting that like that actually not the might possibly actually be known as that. We've got a very cherished member of our community called Kit Incognito, who's been taking me through them here and there. Yeah. Been pretty cool so far. We've just done the first bits of the Stormblood ones and Heaven on High. Yeah, I was wondering why that wasn't doing so much damage. That's what I should have been. Variant dungeon is like the dungeon you can solo, but it's running through. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't think I've gotten to that bit yet then. I got into one of those yet. Oh crap, wrong button. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons everywhere. Sorry, we press everything. Crap. I guess we're messing everything up just now. We're doing it. For example, one will be like for one path you got to run through two specific bushes at a specific part, and another path is not run through those bushes. Ah. Yeah. It's not the deep dungeons then. I don't think. They're different than that. I think Kitten might have actually explained that they are different to me before, but like my memory's horrendous and I forget so many things. Bless her. Doing the ADHD presser, the button pressers again. Come on. I slowed it as danced it and got Gunbreaker. Nice. Nice, my friend. Nice. I bet you that felt great. That had to have felt great. We're still getting some hitches, man. Hey. Ooh. I swear, in terms of tech stuff today, you know, it's been a thing. It's been a thing. I'm hoping this is going to bump us up to 78. It should do. I would imagine it's gonna. Or it'll be very close. If it doesn't, it'll be like super close, you know? Where there's that thing where it's like right on the tip of being there. Oh crap, I've pressed the wrong button again. I keep accidentally doing that as well today, man. It's weird. I keep like putting my finger keeps twitching. I keep putting like that little bit too much pressure on my pinky, which hits my shift key, which lets us use these skills here. And I keep doing it when I don't mean to. Concentration stuff's very all over the place. I think that's where it might be. Whee! Oh man, I'm like I've been watching Critical Role Campaign 2 for the first time, and I am so close to finishing it. I've got like nearly 10 episodes left or something, and I'm like in this weird position where I don't want it to end, but then at the same time I'm like, I can't kind of wait for it to, because then I get to go and explore campaign 1 and all of the content from that, because I tried to watch campaign 1, but there was audio issues at the start, and I jumped out before the audio issues got fixed, and I was like, oh, I think they were going to continue for the whole thing, but they didn't. So I'm like, I ended up starting campaign 2 instead, you know. So I'm like gonna be going back and checking out campaign 1 after I finish campaign 2, but before I get to the actual Critical Role campaign 1 playlist, I'm gonna be chilling and checking out press the right button, chilling and checking out the Rock's Magma anime. Yeah, so looking forward to that too. Big time, because there's some events happening in 2, and they talk about certain characters and stuff that they played in 1, and I'm just like, I need to go back and watch it, you know. I want to know. I love the music, man. It's so good. Yeah. Nice. This should definitely level us up, right? It's gotta. We're so. Look, oh my god! Like when it gives us XP for finishing. I mean, you're supposed to be able to hold them, but you can have any number of wonderful players. Ah, sorry, it only took me a second to realize that came through there. Sorry about that. Yeah. I haven't done much solo content, to be honest. I've been in, like, Palace of the Dead and done some solo, just running around in that, you know, but in terms of solo content for anything else, I've not actually done much of it yet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to. I suppose this kind of counts as solo stuff, but not really, because I'm running around with the NPCs, you know. But it's not quite the same, is it? Really. No, half an hour until dailies reset, friends. Half an hour. And then we get some proper XPs. Oh, Spike's out cold, bless her, on a bed, and she's like lying with her hand like that, and she's got a paw underneath her cheek, and she's chilling out. What do we get then? Ah. Oh, they're going for this one. Okay. Ah. Ooh. I kind of want to start working on my white mage at some point, you know, as well. I really do. But we've got our Sage as well, and I want to, like, you know, continue leveling our Sage too, because I feel we might possibly have to do that for the healing side, the healing quests and stuff. Moving forward for the role quest shenanigans. Yeah. They keep attacking the opposite one than what I'm trying to attack. Take that. If you beat all the level 100 role quests, i.e. one line of quests for each of the like healer rank, melee, pierce range, and magic range, get a cool job. Ooh, cool! I didn't know that. Oh, that's smart. Oh, okay. I was gonna be doing them anyway for story stuff. That's what we're doing this for. Really, is just to finish up the parts of the virtual quest lines for oh yeah, we get hitches as soon as we come into here. Give me a second. I need to check some graphic settings because I'm sure I put these back to where we were. Dynamically scales the resolution of the render targets to reduce GPU workload and maintain a constant frame rate. And when selected scaling will be processed automatically. Target frame rate will still be selected. Okay. I'm gonna put this back up to 16 because I don't think that was giving us much issue when we did that. So yeah, it's not as important to be the level 50, 60, 70, 80 ones as far as the job codes is concerned. Okay. Yeah, we're doing like a big story run. So like those parts of it we are doing. A little bit out of order because we didn't realize about that until we got to Shadowbringers, so we had that kind of low-key like, oh, okay, level 2 classes up, you know? It's been fun though, because without that, I would never probably went near Bard, at least for a long time. I'm kind of glad that I'm playing Bard because it's one of my favorite classes, just like, in all honesty. You can see like there's a little glow on them as well. It'll tell you which order they're gonna go in if you don't. Okay, that's a nice little hint by them. Because when it releases the energy, you can see which order the energy hits the pillars. It's like a split second. There for like that split second. I love my Dark Knight, alright? But I can't wait to start using my Paladin, man. I started to like really enjoy my Paladin. And then when I was like, okay, time to go back to doing Shadowbringers plus the MSQ story and having to go back to use my Dark Knight, I was like, oh no. I want a Paladin. You know? far as the JoJo pose is concerned. Ah! Or should I say, wow! Damn it. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. It's gonna be a big circle AoE here, isn't it? I thought I was gonna get bucked by the big circle AoE, but you have to be underneath its feet to be okay. Doing the limit breaker there, I was like, no! I shouldn't use that just there. Nice. Oh my god. So bloody close. So bloody close. Wait, what's that? I said iron torch, didn't it? What's this? Wall mounted. Oh cool, we got a thing. Give your home the authentic scary castle feel. But make sure the room is well ventilated to avoid smoke inhalation. Oh, that's cool. Number room fire. Oh, some of the items are properly cool. Oh, we got these earlier and we didn't have a look at these yet, but the sage ones. Ooh, I like them. Oh, they're pretty smart. Comparison. Yeah. Spike is snoring her little head off. She is, bless her. Alchemist. She's proper going for it. She is. She's proper going for it. Just gotta check a few little thingies here or there. 1 second. Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. Ah! We go again. We go again. One more. Yeah. Ah! Whoops. You pick up our drink of bottle. Pretty sure we'll essentially level this time, right? Ooh, okay, so Saturday, testing out Marvel Rivals for the first time. I say testing out because I've never played it before, so that's going to be interesting. It's been a long time since I played a shooting game. Last time I played a shooting game of any kind, it was Battlefield 6 when that came out, but before that, it was literal years, you know? So in terms of a game like Marvel Rivals, though, with like the heroes and their abilities and stuff, I've never played like a hero shooter before. Gonna be fun. Something completely new for me. The game, yeah. Are they got the big golem to that back? Okay. Right. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize you were still there, Brand. I just realized something. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, damn it. Just missed it. Tried to sneak around the corner quick enough to be able to use our barrage there, but before the buff disappeared, but we didn't make it. Like just like a second away from it. The second I pressed the button, it went dull. Charge! Little Lala feet, go. Little Tom, laptop Lala feet, go. Go, go. Get the big rock monster. Get it. Oh god, I can't even. I'm like trying to think where they could possibly go with the story from, like, because Shadowbringers has had like basically three different endings, three endings basically, like three finale styles pop moments. You had the base one when you finish the actual MSQ for it, then you have another one when you like partway through post MSQ, and now we've got like a third one I feel like we're going towards leading into Endwalker. And I'm like, yeah, if you just want to keep throwing these finales at us, I'm here for it. What's everyone up to today then? What are we currently doing? What have we been doing this morning? And how is your morning speeds? You had good ones? I hope you have had good ones. Hope there's been some, like, these some smiles for you all, you know. Right, I wonder if we're gonna hitch this time much. Should be interesting. I've already had little bits here and there, but oh, that was a big bang. Whatever they're doing upstairs, the banging there was loud enough for Spike to wake up, bless her. Upstairs with my kitty. Ooh. A little bit of aging, definitely seemed better just now. That guitar, I absolutely love that guitar, man. I still want donuts, man. I still craving donuts. Still not been able to find any. Been craving them for a few days now, damn it. It's all Bob's fault. We're gonna blame Bob's for this. Make me wanting that I'm after like chatting about donuts and stuff. Yeah. Stop it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. It's no big deal. Still press the wrong buttons. There. There's our level. Nice. You know what? We're not even gonna finish this. Should we finish? Yeah, let's just finish. Nah, we'll hop out. We'll hop out and go to the next place, yeah? Go to the next place. Want to check it out at least once before we end up getting to the new place. Right. Do want to go and get rid of some of the gear we've currently got though first. So what we're gonna do is back to Gridania. We're just gonna dump all of the green shit that we've got in the company, and then we'll go and do 79 dungeon. We've got regular Pepsi Max today. Regular flavored Pepsi Max. Oh, okay. Now that we're here, we also need to put our glamour plate back on. There we go. All is right with the world. Little Tom Breeze back. Yes. before we do that, we're gonna chuck Paladin on for a sec, and I want to double check just in case there's anything here. Nope. Apparently, none of the stuff we currently have is okay for the Paladin. So, Bard back. Mew mew mew. Aww. Kitty. Mew mew mew. Just that everything gets sold then. Actually, yeah, we'll do this and we'll just spend it on getting some coke. Because we need that for the craftings. There should be like sell all button on here, man. The fact that there's not a sell all button is insane to me. It's insane. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. Jesus. Where's it? Is it on this bit? It'll be on this bit, won't it? Oh, that's where you get the wood saw from as well. Okay. Minium. Right. Mind-boggling that there isn't an actual sell, like trade all or whatever on there. That's ridiculous, man. And then we have a little bit of space. Yeah, just a little bit of space now. I was sure I had some of this already on this here, didn't I? I did put it in the company chest. Maybe I put it in the company chest. Oh no, I put it in the company chest. That's fine. That's good. Same is gonna happen for you here, but we've got a spot for these kind of things, haven't we? There we go. Right, where's this next one? This next dungeon? Mount Gulg. Ah, okay. That's in Calusia, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Teleporto. Calusia. I want to say it's gonna be closest to there, I think, maybe. Yeah. Ah, the music. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Right, friends. Gonna go grab a quick snack to eat, so we can chuck the bee right back up, and then when we come back, we'll do one of these dungeons, and it should be time for. Actually, it'll probably be time to start queuing for dailies. Yeah. So we'll be 2 minutes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll be right back. Take this chance to get up and have a bit of a stretch and walk around and grab some snacks. Yeah, do it. Go get yourself the cookie you want. Or the donut. Still want donuts. Back in a sec, gang. Back in a sec. We back, friends. We're back. Hi, hi. Ooh. Okay, so reset should be just about happening now, or very, very soon. We can have it. Let's see, come on. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna fly up to this dungeon first. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Appreciate that. I had a quick phone call to make and stuff, but we good. Yeah. All sorted. Oh, this wasn't what we were wanting to do, but okay. That's what we were wanting to do earlier. We'll go with it. Crap, I'm an archer. That's gonna be interesting. Oh no, I'm a dog. Yeah, I'm an archer. Okay. The music. Loving the music though. Whoa. Oh, I remember this area. Okay. Don't remember that music being that good. Oh wow. Whoop. Stop. I need more music like this in this game, man. Honestly, this is incredibly cool. Bitch as well, right? Oh, that's a big area of nasty looking energies. No thank you. You can keep that. We don't want that. Oh, our healer's down. Oh, yeah, that as well. There we go. There. Thank you. It's good. It's good. When I done the daily, what I think happened was I when I tried to start the daily, I didn't actually click on to take this off the list for there. So we ended up popping for this, which is alright because we need to get this done and out of the way anyways, you know. So it's all good, it's all good. Why did our thing start out? That was well weird. Ultimate Warrior. Has he followed me? Is that where it is? I think he was. Oh, don't start hitching on me now. I swear. Don't know why I'm reading all that. It's 70 a year. I mean higher. What's going on with my foot? Like, Hey, good call. Nice. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Oh, front run forward. All right. I was like, what's going on? While we're waiting. Ooh, what you're, let's see. Oh, you're a behemoth. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, are you? Damn, look at you. Look at this, friend. What are you? Excuse me, the ultimate beast. That's a cool fight. Ultimate beast. There we go. One picking up my button presses there. Oi. Oh, he knocked us out of it. Oh no, he didn't. There we go. Okay, okay. Nice. Cool. I don't expect him. He did the one that we had figured up earlier, but nice. Oh, everyone looks so cool as well. Well, that's a quest closed off at least. Yeah. We got come. Cool. Oh, I forgot to put my thing back on, didn't I? There we go. But something didn't seem quite right. Yeah, so that... Excuse me. Oh, I think I just took one of the quests off then, because we did have that queued up to do. It looks like it, because I think we had 4 there, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that was our high-level dungeon. Our high-level dungeon today was the fact of Continuum Hard that we had to do for a quest on our list. That's funny. All right. I was sure I picked the duty roulette today. What's going on? In this case, I don't know why we're waiting here. Then we can go and let's go chill out in Revenant's Hall while we wait for our while we doing our dailies. Because then once we've done, oh no, not Revenant's Hall. It's gonna be the Crystarium, isn't it? We need to go to Crystarium because we're gonna be doing our Archer, our Bard questline. Not questline. The what is it? Physical range DPS questline, I think it is. Yeah. Oh, we're in some owl. Okay. The enemies are literally called flying killers. This is tank or tank son. I don't think they have. There we go. That's so easily done. There's been plenty of times where I've done that, you know, like where I've completely forgotten not to put the tank, like actually to put my tank stance on. It's so easy done. What? It's like we're going through that and I'm thinking, wait a minute, I'm getting aggro. I shouldn't be getting aggro. What's going on? Okay. Doors requested. course. I got it. Charge! Friends, why are cats so cute? Like, honestly. I mean, just looked over and she's sitting doing one of her like midday cleanings that she does, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I got a lovely screenshot in here the other night. I say the other night, it was like last week though. Ignore my jumping backs, friends. I did not mean to. Ah. Sprint! Sprint for your lives! Ah. Still getting opposite hitching here and there. That's so strange, man. So strange. I can go from being fine to like iffy. Such a short time. Dragon friendo, hello, hello. It's gonna be interesting to see where this puts us in level, because we're just halfway through the number 6 on our bar in terms of the XP we've got. I'm really curious to see what it's gonna be. Why do I keep pressing that button? Is what we went for? Maybe they had a cooldown they had to wait for or something, possibly. What? It's like you followed me. Those little pixies. I'm getting like the weirdest looks from the cat right now. She's like It is Thursday today, friends, isn't it? Just to check. Damn it. Always pushing me away. Hey. Which one are you going to go for first then? I was going to say it doesn't matter, we need to kill all of them. Oh, I'm wetting. Ah, crap. And now she puts her head down to go to sleep. Oh, wings. Attack the wings, cow. Come on, get the wings. My brain wasn't in it there. I think we'll do that. Like looking at him thinking, why am I shooting in it saying I'm vulnerable? Yeah, we leveled. No, it's not so sad. It says 79. Ooh. Have we got anything that's 79? No, not anything that we can put on. That's fair, that's fair. Files. Gaining shitloads of XP though. Damn, man, they give like 1 and a bit million XP. Oi. Oh no, it's not here from there, is it? It's in the next quest for that is in... Is it right? I think it was right, wasn't it? Oh, couldn't leave because we're waiting in the queue. Okay, I was like, I'll do it after we jump through the queue, but... Oh, hello. I've seen you in a fair bit, friend. Oh, this is because I mentioned them yesterday, isn't it? where it is. Immediately trying to remember the strats. Just can't help but think that man every time I see that name. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that's right. On the extreme, you have to be very careful with these because they can kill like so fast. What a difference then on regular versus the extreme one. Are we ready? We ready, friends? This sounds so much like when Worlds Collide, man. Right. He does the pillars, does he? Or is that only on extremes? Look at that! That's awesome. Say my name. I think, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nice. You friends deserve that one for sure. That was cool. That's a brilliant fight. I always enjoy that. Getting the Sephiroth fight, that was cool. That's purely because I mentioned them. Oh yeah, we don't need to be here, do we? We need to be... Oh crap, I need to press... Why am I suddenly able to do that? Okay. Oh, because we were messing around with it earlier on. So we need to go to... I think I said it was right. Yeah. I think. Or was she just outside of Gilmore? We'll see. We'll see. I love the Sephiroth music, man. Honestly, is this like here? This dwarf in time. Disciple of the Hand. Oh, that's right. We looked at that, didn't we? I'm sure it was here, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love that fight. That's such a cool fight. It's definitely one of my more favorite ones so far, in terms of just like the trials that you can be part of and stuff. Right. Trials. Let's get the raids out the way, yeah. Get the raids out the way, and then we will go and look at doing our main scenario. And then we've got like 2 quests for this here to do. And then once we've done this, we can go back, and once we've done these 2 quests, we can go back and we can do continue our main story, which is going to be amazing. Oh, so looking forward to this. So looking forward to this, man. Honestly, been a long time coming. A long time coming. Decent music to chill out to at least today. I want to click on that so bad, but we can't. But we can't. You know what we'll do while we're waiting? Oh, let me stand on the pillar. Well, let me go on this pillar. Please let me be on the pillar. Oh, I won't let me. Can you let me go down here? Ah, come on, come on. Oh, why won't you let me do that? That sucks. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to put that back up to where it was. Shadows, where you be? Shadows. That was hurting my eyeballs seeing them be the way they were. Like, oi. I was gonna chill out on top of there, but it wouldn't let me. Surprise, surprise. Why not? Well, let me chill out up here, baby. Ah, damn it. 15 minutes for the alliance raid, and we're number 4, so we should be okay, really. What about if we go over here? Well, let us just chill out over here. Is there fates we can take part in here? Actually, there is, isn't there? Lower level ones, for sure, but let's go over here and hop in here. The music for this mount always gives me a giggle, you know, because it's always like the same kind of music that you hear when you like see anime beach day episodes and stuff, you know. Guesses every time it is. Honk honk. Wait, where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Are we gonna get? I knew it. I knew it. That's actually not bad. Every time we start trying to do fates and stuff while we're waiting, they pop really quickly. It's so funny. And the fate is called the right stuff. That's fun. Oh, nice. Who win Alliance B? I don't remember this one much. Where are we? What's this? City of Rabanasta. Yeah, we've done this one like once. Once. Whoa, look at you though. What's her name? Oh, it's different, isn't it? I think I'm doing the right thing here, right? Whoa. Oh, some big attacks there. Why did I go all the way over there? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? through your body. It's almost impossible to breathe. Ah. Okay, okay. I see what's meant to happen. How long does this thing stay with me? Another 30 seconds still go. Not gonna lie, that thing with the water thing is pretty cool. My attack is the wrong one. I think I should have been on another one, right? Yeah. Oh. Owie. Here's the crop. Yeah. That's a cool little fight actually, isn't it? Pretty decent. Whee! I'm like seeing, it seems a bit framey for me to do this. Definitely making me worry. Tanks are gonna tank and pull everything in. Okay. I was just like, wow, everything was getting pulled in and that was one. Okay. That's why it sounds weird. The music. I forgot to change the music back, didn't I? It shouldn't too bad. You get to hear the cool tunes, right? Order. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, it is nice that we're starting to see all of these other ones now instead of the standard like Crystal Tower stuff. It makes such a big difference. Whoa, I was wondering what that was. I didn't realize it was going to be an actual pillar. Oh, shit. Why is my lines always we're so spread out and what's going on? Oh shit. I'm only partway through that fight. Whoa. No. One of our healers are up. Damn. Both our healers are up, I believe. Oh, almost our entire alliance is up now. Has everyone else like put back to the portal? I think they have, yeah. What's that enemy's health at? Yeah. Yeah, let's put back to the portal. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I need to refix the sand as well while we're done it. Which I can possibly do while everyone's there. Oh, did we lose someone? Did we lose our tank? He is. Which way is this going? Oh, so that's gonna get some people. Oi, shit. We need to get the orbs, I believe, man. What is that? Whoa. I was halfway in just to see like everyone's how possible. National bring it aboard. Oh, they were just about to heal me there just as I popped out. God damn it. Oh. This is rough. This is rough. This is a cool fight, actually. What people have got, like, what people aren't doing is actually hitting the orbs and killing the orbs, and I think that's what people are on about. They seem to be fine mostly with moving out of the way of the AoEs. How many people are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, that's like a full party in there. That's just like a single alliance in there. Is that Alliance A? No, it's some of Alliance B and some of Alliance C. Yeah, see these things, the sand spheres, that's the things that people need to kill, but then people aren't. That's the thing that's wiping people is we're not concentrating on getting the orbs. I did press right. Yeah, I'm already checked it now. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Nope, there we go. We got this, gang. We got this. Ah! Oops. Oi, most of our friends, most of them are gone. Jesus. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Oh, ho, 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 shit. That's gonna wipe everyone, isn't it? Did they get all the odds that time? Nope, there we go. Oh, I just need to get paid. This is a thing. This has turned into a thing. Jeez. Healers are doing like they've got the work cut out for them this time around, haven't they? Jeez. Damn, call of death everywhere. Aye. Oh. Aye, shit. I started moving there, I stopped. I shouldn't have stopped moving. Damn. Okay. That's rough. That's rough. Oi. Why stack the markers? Okay. Yeah. Oof. Okay. I think we're getting there though with this, right? Feel like we're getting there. I died loads that run though, Jesus. So the pillar mechanic in this one, I'm okay with. Obviously got to kill the sand spheres. Got to kill the dodge the circles on the floor. Got to kill the ads. Could you imagine if he manages this? Oh. Is this that's the furthest we've gotten so far, I feel. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was close. Jesus. Shit. I was watching that as well, and I knew that bugger was going to land right on top of me. I just knew it. Like, I was watching it happen in slow motion, you know? I was like, no. Oh shit. I got right at the last second there. Oh, oi. That's a cool fight though, when the mechanics are known and people start getting them, for sure. A lot of dabs, but still fun. Oh, I didn't have any salmon there. Charge. Whee! There we go. Oh no, there's a desert all the walls down here. Oh, that was funny. That was close. I nearly got sucked down into the wrong place. Oi. I remember this part because I remember I was with Conjurer, I believe, and I was going, whoa. You know? So cool. Swing. Swim. Haven't seen this part of it before though. It's smart. I love the underwater sections of this game, man. They're so good. We need more of them. I would like an entire underwater area, maybe. No, we kind of get that a little bit with like Tamamizu and that, but it's interesting. There was, I don't think there was any actual point to splitting us up apart from just splitting us up being cool. Whee! Oh yeah, and then I was like, oh, look at that place. The Royal City of Thessalia. Elysian Legend. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Roll 4 kill. Look at you. You look like an Elden Ring boss of some kind. Damn. Run, little Valkyrie, run! Little pixies can only carry you so far. But you must run. Not gonna lie, these fights are pretty cool. It's only like the second time I've ever done this dungeon. Loving every second of it. Shit. Sorry friends, I got locked into the wrong run. I tried moving and I pressed the wrong bloody button, didn't I? Oi. I seen everybody split up and I was like, oh, damn it. Imperial acceleration. Oi. I feel that was my fault. I'm not pretty sure. I'm a bit confused here. There's people running away and then there's people like getting closer in. Oh, whoops. Probably should go over and stay with my team actually now that I'm looking at that. Nice. There's so much going on. I love it. Oh no, shit, typical. I'll stand right in the center of where that was gonna be. Right, I'll be with my team here. If we get split up again, need to try to get with my team before anything else, yeah? Nice. Ooh, a card. Didn't realize you can get cards like that as well. You guys for doing this then? Not waiting for friends. I feel like my screen's echoes and them, but I'm not. So I say, and the damage dealt is increased. Nice, okay. To say there was something with the face, wasn't there? See non-stop. Where is he? There he is. Wait, how, come on Kyle, how the hell do you lose a giant demigod monster like that? Concentration. Managed to fire non-stop. Oh. Oh, wait. Fire on Man, should turn away. I missed that. That's so rough. Oh shit. Oh, how did I even survive that then? Jesus. How? I shouldn't have been able to survive that. That was like super close. Nice. Ooh, that hit us up to 80. That was a new sound. I don't know what that was, but I'm guessing we can't get that. There we go. That was fun. That was interesting. That was like basically a blind run for me. That was like the second time I've ever been through there. The chat feed, man, with all of the people trying to get the stuff. That's cool. Ah, not a single lesson. I don't blame them. Let's see. The soul virus gauge increases in tandem with repertoire and is depleted when using the action Apex Arrow. Oh, okay, so in this case I need to move this little HUD feature up just a little bit. Just a little bitty. Save. There we go. We got some stuff there in terms of leveling. Damn, like we're level 80 now. Okay. So we got on that one actions. We got Apex Arrow delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Potency increases to 500 as soul voice gauge exceeds minimum count. Ah, okay. So basically, we want to wait until the soul voice gauge, which I'm guessing is going to be this top one here. It's like, you know, the top maybe. Yeah. And then we can just fire that every so often. We did get something here, didn't we, as well? What was this? Soul voice. The gauge, yeah. Each time repertoire is granted. Oh, that's cool. We get that quite a bit, so that should like fly up, man. Right, leveling. Oh my god, that was like an hour. It's been an hour and a half since reset already. When did that happen? I've still got Sephiroth's song stuck in my head from earlier, man. Still. To go from the Sephiroth fight into that today. Oi. Right. We got normal raids and we got main scenarios. I need a very quick bio break, real quick, and then we will be continuing. Yeah, we're gonna finish today's dailies on our board, and then we'll, after today, we'll start doing our red mage job on the dailies. Yeah. But we'll be right back in a second, friends. 2 seconds. Oh, I'm getting colder again, you know. It's definitely like getting colder at nights again. I say nights, it's still midday. But we are in a part now where it's all shade and everything, you know. So, or like all the windows to the room are all shade and stuff now. Oh, that's right. I can put this back to where it should be now. Where I normally have it. There we go. There we go. And no raids. Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, okay. Yes. Before we do anything else. Oh, damn it. We didn't get any of the expunge. When did we pick you up? Ah. Oh, they're cool. I quite like that look on gear. Ooh, nice. I could see that being used in some ways. Yeah. Right, we don't actually have any 80 gear on that we could put on football, do we? Yeah. We need a repair friend. We're actually right next to one site. Too bad. Oh, wrong ones. I could, when we were doing that second or third fight, man, and people went get the tower bit, and people went getting the ads and stuff. I'm sitting there going. As soon as I seen the big floating sandballs, I was like, "Oh, we gotta get them. We gotta get them, man." And then, like, the first time I realized, I went, "Wait a second, I'm literally one of the only people attacking this enemy." You know. Let me quickly go through and repair stuff. Wait, when did we get like 450k? When did that happen? What? We're rich, friends. We're rich. Yay. Will this let me sit up on top of one of these roofs? Or will it freak out if I try this? Ooh, look out. These things show up at the most random locations, you know. Nice. I suppose we could chill here. Right, let's see, what time is it this time? We still got a little time yet. We still got a little time. So. Oh no, wait, I was gonna say that's Alliance raids we did. All raids, let's go. I wonder what we'll get for this one. I wonder. So far today we've had Sephiroth. We've had for our high level dungeon we had the Fractal Continuum Hard, which we needed to do anyway. So I was happy that we got that. We lucked out for that one. But then we got the Sephiroth fight was cool. That went in a single one. But I was just like, "Hi, old friend, I remember you." Immediately brought back to when we were all doing them a few months back. When we were all parked up and we like made it a point. We're like, right, it's personal now. We've got to do this. Immediately went back to remembering that, and then for we had him for the trials. It wasn't the extreme, of course. But then we ended up, as you've seen, just going through the lost city of whatever it was, Robinasta, I think it was. And it was my second time only going through that ever. Like, the only other time I did that was when we had to go through that, you know? The first time. So all of that was completely fresh for me, basically. The only part I remembered was when you are down the bottom of the little alley bit and you have all the chocobos and stuff coming at you. Like, that's the only bit I really remembered. And the water part, the water slide part too. But the boss fights, the big boss fights, man, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, look at that, man. It's so pretty, this game sometimes, isn't it? Yeah. I love fog, you know. It's like one of my happy things in the world. Which might sound a little weird, but to some people, but for me, it's like there's a quietness that comes with it. You know, like when have you ever been walking down a street that's completely covered, or a field that's completely covered with fresh cut snow, and you're the first person clearly to be walking through it, and there's like that quiet hush. It's like, to me, fog is kind of the same. Yeah. Oh, that. Okay, okay. Ah, we do have stuff for 80. We do. What am I saying? We have. Comparison. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, that ain't bad. You know, that ain't bad. Yeah. Nice. I quite like that look. Oh my god, look at our average item level. We couldn't have done that if we tried. 444. Oh, what was it? I looked at something yesterday and it came back and I seen it and said 333, I think it was. Yeah. It's actually quite nice, this gear. Yeah. I like that. Totally forgot we had that though, you know? Just sitting there chilling. How's everybody's day been today though? I hope yous have been up to all of the shenanigans, bless yous. I hope yous have. My hair's starting to get super long, you know. Like, this is probably the longest I've had it in such a long time. And we still got a good way to go yet. Oh, what are we getting? We need to get out of the line. Into party. Instantly, and Alexander raid. Alexander, the cough of the father. Okay. We're chewing the fat. This feels so less like high octane though just now than that of like, what the raid we just did. That's mental. Oh, that's like night and day difference just now. Oh wow. As much fun as that last one was for us, it's just like, ooh. They do such a good job making like the differences and the levels of content feel different. At least so far they have. I don't know if that's going to obviously stay true for when we end up like, you know, doing some of the other stuff. So, from all intents and purposes, or from what I've heard, like we've got amazing content on the way again. And just a little while. A few little quests left to do, but then once we've done them, we'll be good to go. There it is, there it is. I was waiting on that. I'm trying to think if I've done this one before or not. I can't actually remember. Love the music with Alexander Ray's man. They're so good. Oh shit! Forgot about you. So when the bombs drop, you gotta get those magic tech on those magic tech things then, yeah? Ah, they're like little cannon things. Okay, okay. I don't even know if I should be on this. Messing around with it there a little bit, maybe too long, possibly. Probably leave those to somebody that knows how to use them, if I'm honest. That was a fairly simple one, wasn't it? Ooh, 2 play cons. Nice, nice. Right, we've got main scenario left to do today, and then that's it. Yeah. Fingers crossed we get the trial version and not the the Praetorium. I mean, we got the Praetorium, it's the Praetorium, you know, but let's see. Oh, I wonder how Lou's bike ride went from yesterday. Yeah, I hope he enjoyed it, bless him. Yeah, my hair getting super long, specifically at the, like, these parts are. But yeah, he was saying he has like lives in a proper scenic area, so it's like really lovely for him, and he gets to go when he gets to go out on his bike rides, and it's one of the things that he loves. So I was just like sitting going, ooh. I haven't been on a bike in such a long time. Yeah, I can't actually think the last time I went on an actual bike ride. It's been that long. Touching Christ, actual bike, to go any kind of distance on an actual bike, it's got to be a decade or more. It's got to be. Let's do this right, yeah? There we go. I love the eye patch on this. Like, that's so cool. There we go. Ah, that's why we... How come I can't zoom out this far during the dungeons and stuff? Where? It's felt like I've been zoomed in like here for most of the action today. Honestly. Ooh, that was right. There was something on the Discord I had to check real quick when where are you? Where you been? Where are you? Come on, Prindu. Show him. Ah, okay. Oh my god, that's what I'm seeing. Right. So apparently that's a thing they do on there now, okay. Oh, so I'm wanting to grow my hair out as long as, like, you know, so I can have it come down and it can be like round about here. Like just shoulder length maybe. Yeah. And I'm thinking like I'm gonna have to get like an actual proper hairdryer. I don't have one at the minute and I'm already starting to like wish that I did when I go for a bath and stuff. Trials and tribulations of someone learning newly how to grow their hair out. But I feel it's going pretty well. It's getting pretty long. Like, yeah, like you can actually see some gappage there. Like, yeah, still have a hold of it. Like, well, happy with that. Shouldn't pull too hard though, because I don't want to pull out the baby hairs. Ooh, that's what I was gonna do. Today is definitely a beanie day, and I know I'll probably get told off for this, but I'm cold and I want my comfy and I want my cozy, so we in beanie mode. Oh, look, my t-shirt keeps falling down, man. I know it's got like a big neck on it, but like can't be giving all of you too much of an iPhone now, can I? Jeez, like stop looking at my cleavage, chat. Stop it. You have to buy me dinner first. Maybe some donuts. I just need to hear the Alexander songs one time, you know, and then I've got them stuck in my head. Honestly. Like, I enjoy them that much. I bet you as soon as I start to go do a fate or something that might be nearby, it's gonna crop up, isn't it? Watch. I bet you it is. It'll pop up and say it's ready. Love this mount so much. How long has this got left on it actually? 5 minutes? That's not bad. We're gonna sit and mess with that while we're waiting on the thing popping here. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the end rocket locations, you know. Like, I can't even imagine what they could possibly look like or where they could be. Like, Oh, there you are. Hope this big gobble doesn't want to try and eat my face. If it is, it's fine, like. It's because I opened my mouth. Crap. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I thought that said, did that say blogger? Blagger. I was like, a hobgoblin blogger? What? Shut up. I love that part of the music, man. Wherever it does that. That's it. Been some good actual like dungeons and stuff today in terms of the dailies. So happy that it's given us those higher ones, man. Like it's been such a long time coming since we were able to get him to do them, you know. But yeah, that's been super nice. There it is. Oh, I had to click the level sync, but I didn't realize they were waiting on me. Ah, shit. We got the Praetorian. We got the Praetorian. I love how the moon is in the background in that bit there, like. Oh, look at yours. I feel naked without my Tombrick garb on, though, I'm not gonna lie. Does not feel right, doesn't feel right. Let's go. Now I'm dizzy. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. It's so strange to me why these are the only ones in this playlist, in this part, like, but this, 11 stuff. Have they ever talked about why there's only this one and the other one in it? There's got to be a reason for it, right? There's so many amazing fights. Amazing missions and stuff, and they give you these two. Unless it's because these are the only ones with the unskippable cutscenes. That would make sense to me, to be fair. Get some good hang time from there. Yeah. Ow. So that was my head. I need my skull. Can't be blowing up with bombs. No. that was weird. Okay. Music's actually pretty decent on this level, I'm noticing. Like, friends, after we've done this, I will be making myself a cup of coffee, and then we have some actual quest things and stuff to do and check out. Get the role quest storylines done, and for the range DPS at least, for the archer, the bard. I do have the alliance raid for the, I think it's an alliance raid for the first Eden one. That's pretty cool. I haven't done it yet because I'm needing people, obviously, like I need to queue up for it, and it was like, when I've been doing it, it's like half an hour wait time. I'm like, oh. So that immediately rules us out doing any story or anything during that time. But yeah, we're gonna have to do it. I think we'll probably farm like fates and stuff, or maybe do our hunter's log for our classes, get some XP that way for them, kind of thing, maybe. While we're waiting on that cure, and then that way, like, we're not gonna be missing anything. Yeah. Oh, look at the armor on the person just behind us there. Oh yeah, they look awesome. Look at that armor. That's so cool. Yeah, man, look at that. I love that look. Adore that look. I mean, if that last dungeon that we did yesterday was anything to go by out of what we've got coming up, man, oh, we're in for a good time. Oh yeah, yeah, because I was just like rocking out the entire time, trying to keep up and figure out what we were doing, while like not getting too distracted by the awesome music, you know. I think my hair's actually tickling the inside of my ear a little bit. It's that long now. Always makes me laugh. This bit, it's like he's got like you know, like a thong on, like give the big robot a G-string. That'd be such a good point for someone to come in and be like, what? Gonna have to get a song we still sort of after this. Can't believe we've got our archer bard up at 8 now, man. Hey. Super happy. Next is Red Mage. Sitting at 68 just now, I think. Oh, Red Mages. Yeah. It's funny, whenever my health starts to fall below a certain point, I'm just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Unless I'm with Kitten or Conjurer, then it is totally different, you know. But like when I'm with randoms, I'm just like, ooh. You pretty please, pretty please. Why can't I? God's sake, okay. It's the second time I've done this now in the last few days, and I've been behind the group. No, I want to blow some robots up. That's a nice leisurely walk, crossing the scoring walkway at night time. Nothing could possibly go wrong up here. Right. Stomp, 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 stomp. Have some fun. Shot him right in the butt. Yeah, we did. Nice. There we go. There's your sounds. Ah, stretchy time, stretchy time. I'm actually quite tired. I don't just realised it's just hit me. Definitely need another cup of coffee. Definitely. We've only had one cup today, actually, now that I think about it. I think I might make a cup of a strong coffee, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Although actually, it's a little bit late for my strong coffee. If I'm gonna have some of that, I need to have that like in the morning, you know. I'll have some of that tomorrow. Regular coffee should be good. Just make a bit of a stronger cup, you know. Yeah. What my manly mean? Oh, friends, man. Hey. I keep having these moments where I'm like, we're gonna be starting Endwalker tonight. And I'm just like, I can't believe it. Feels like only yesterday when we started Shadowbringers, you know? Only yesterday. When was it? I checked this earlier, but when did I actually start the playthrough? Let's see. Let's see. Playlist. And we want this one. So 24th of May 2025 we started. My god, we've been almost playing the main story of this game for a year. Oh, we're gonna pass a year. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if we ended up finishing Dawn Trail main story on the year anniversary of when we started playing like this current playthrough? that would be something. Yeah. Just checking some things while it's gone through and it's doing its thing. There we go. Oh. I never realized how good the music was on this one. Yeah, I never realized how good it was. And normally when I'm doing this parts, I'm like, got the game muted up because I only have the game sound on really when I'm streaming, and then I've got like whatever I'm watching and stuff on the other monitor, whatever I might be working on at the time on the monitor. Yeah. I always forget this is where we see our boy. Oh, one of our boys. Yeah. I always forget. Always forget. You know what? No, I can't do it. I want to keep my beanie on, but I don't want to be damaging my baby hairs. No, I can't do it. No. We must not slip back into the old habit. Nope. Charge! Charge! I don't know why that volume went so much higher there. They shouldn't have been that high. What happened there? Wee. Oh, that was a funny glitch. This changes nothing. Changes everything. You just don't know it yet. It's so funny seeing the scene now, you know, and them talking about the ultimate weapon brimming with the power of icons, and then they've got like the towers now that are summoning, that are sacrificing lives to summon primals like they're nothing really. Like, that's crazy. What difference, man? From there to where we are now is light years apart. There's so much stuff has happened in the story. I actually remember rocking up to the doorway at the Praetorium for the first time on this character during this part in the story when we were there, and I'm like, Jesus. You know, looking at people that like classes in the 80s plus, and I was just like, what? What? We'll be there someday. Yes, we will. Looking forward to when we get our first combat class up to 100. That's going to be a thing. I love how we all each look so different. This is cool. That's very cool. Little crystals rocking off behind him and stuff. It's weird getting to see our faces in cutscenes, not gonna lie.
虚偽で塗り固められた教村、義変によって作られた町、満着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。万神の出現に人は恐れをおののき、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。 この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神、己の守護神と仰ぐなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテロンの時のように。そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせ、エーテルを吸わせればいい。ウヌラは気づいているはずだ。
Yeah, man, it's like.
また万神に過ぎないと。 その力に頼れば血は滅ぶと。
That line there.
この真実を知ってもな。
That line.
愚かな民が偽りの神にすがるのはなぜ。
Your gods are no different from beast icons, every one of them.
神にすがったのはなぜか。長が、王が、為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。人の世は。
Like, I wonder if they went back and put that line in there, or if it was in there back in the day before any Shadowbringers stuff or anything was like fleshed out or thought about. I wonder. It'd be interesting to know that, wouldn't it? Because we know they have retconned some stuff before, haven't they? So. I remember when we went through this the first time in this playthrough, and I seen that line, I was sat there and I was like, that was like one of, I was like, wait, what? No. I was like, nah, that's not right, is it? Totally forgot about it from then onwards. It's funny because, of course, now we know, you know. That mentality, man. It's only right I do what I want because I can and you can't stop it. Nah. Not having that, like, Always amazes me this. This is the bit here where you can see just how much quicker the Japanese VA stuff is compared to the rest. Look at that. Is that like 40 seconds? 30, 40 seconds? Yeah. Always gives me a bit of a tickle. That violin is beautiful. Today, come on, friends, am I the only one getting that? Why? Oh, we're out of songs. Damn it. Stinky Sog got one in on me. If only the big raids went this smoothly. That's funny. I actually don't think it matters where you stand on that bit, does it? Now that I think about it. Whether the light bit hits you or not. Nice. Level 83 for someone and then level 93 for someone. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that's a cool, cool thing there. Well, officially, we've finished our level 80 dailies for now. For our nearly said monk, not for a monk, for our archer. Yeah. I'm only half an hour behind today. That's not too bad. Probably would have been on time if the kitty ninjas didn't attack me this morning. I've decided I'm gonna come up with an excuse like that for every time I'm late at the start of the marathon. It's just like a really cheesy, like tongue-in-cheek excuse. Oh, we're almost level 81. Look at that. Are we ready? Olvara cannot help but worry for Lurik's well-being. I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead... Hi, Gary. Hello. Are you purring? Am I getting kitty purrs? Huh? Am I getting kitty purrs? Hello. Beautiful Gary. And she pretty friends. And she... pretty girl. Where you go? Go on. You do you, girl. It's a kitty butt. Oi. These days, if you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. To the Crystarium. Right, friends. I need my coffees, so we will be right back. Gonna leave. I'll just leave the screen for a second. Actually, you know what? No. We'll put it on. Need to leave that on though. Jeez. Actually, no, don't. That's fine. Watch you off. Back in a second, friends. Gonna go make a cup of coffee. You guys should probably do the same because we've got a bit of a long haul in after this bit. Yeah, after we've done these few quests. Hope you all have awesome night today, and you all get to chill out now because it's getting late enough. Anyway, we'll be continuing in just a few minutes. Until then, we'll see you soon. We have activated camouflage. Oh my god, I forgot to turn the game music off. I'm so sorry, friends. We got active camouflage on today. Nobody will know that we are here. It's getting so much colder, so I was like, I gotta put my ones on. Excuse me. You know when you just get up and you don't realize just how cold it is until you actually start moving again, and you're just like, I start moving, I'm just like, oh, it's cold. Grabbed a quick slice of pizza as well while we were off, because, you know, it was there and it was calling my name and it was like, Kyle, Kyle, you got to eat me. I look tasty. Come and eat me. I know you wanna. Oh. Now that we're here, we can also oh, that's not what I press. Let's put the goodness buff on it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, destination. Right, we ready, friends? I am. Let's see. It'd be nice to get complete this quest line as well. We've made some progress today as well, because we've done quite a few different things. Yeah. Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Well-traveled mage. Oh, instantly feel the heat building with the hood up. There we go. Calicia, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Lambert, remember? You were one of the people laughing at me. Was I out of stress? What? Was I out of stress? Was I out to stress? Because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor and Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Ooh, they got. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White. I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. Damn. I told everyone what had happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. Not one of them was returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. Whoa. I remember thinking it odd. Especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to your doom. See, that again, most other people, yeah, but not us. Right. Hi, friend. Looking for Master Reek, are we? Heh, I dare say you're the only one. Word is, Mommy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending like the little shit. No point in pretending to like the little shit anymore. Oh my god, I am so rough today with this. Oi. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his marrow. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. I'm glad that we're warming up with this question, not the MSQ. Like, whew. Darrell Fort. And we've got like a super strong coffee just there as well, so. Lurik, Mr. Lordling, if If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Search for Larik in Raktika. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Honestly, every time I hear this song, man, it just like reminds me of the part in Naruto. When they're walking up on the beach, well, rocking up on the boat to the bridge that's going to be getting constructed. I mean, I'm talking right at the start of Naruto, by the way, for anyone that might be wondering what one about. There we go, this bit. Oh yeah, that's right, we've got our extra ability just now as well too, don't we? Well, we're out and about. Out and then about, and we've got some new toys to play with. Ah, there he is. I love Lahi, alright, but I love the piano version so much more. It's like, oh. Vin? Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. Of course we did. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh, echo time. Rend the ray. If out of few remains, then hearken to my words. Oh, dude, you didn't. Excuse me. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balaam a century ago on this very ground. I like the sentiment, but like, nah. Oh, not expecting that. Lambert? Oh gods, no. Oh. They've all got scars on their faces like she has. Wow. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I love the gloves we currently have on. I forget where I found them. I think I got them out of a random dungeon. Aye, I thought as much. It wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. Oh, how have we not said to him we can't control it? Thank you. Like, what? Game, come on. I can't control when it happens. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. Like, I can't control when it happens. Yeah. Surprised it took us so long to even say that to him. You'd think in the explanation of what happens, we would say that. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Ah, that's... Okay, that's what happened yesterday. He thought we were just choosing to do that when that happened, right? Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landbird and the others, and those other hunters into Cineas like himself. A Hume axeman, a Galjeet swordsman, a dwarven healer, and an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? Yeah. She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? God strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Finn. Yeah. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. Been there, buddy. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Yeah. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is all right if I could call you that. Yeah. Right then. Andreas should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for Balaam quiz. I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero. And if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. Oh, bless her. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone. And I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Oh. Yes, I say yes. There we go, yeah. Ha! I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest though, let's return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. I love that. It's low key that the Dow's been like, yeah, we know the nod thing, you know. Ooh, okay, let's see. Calusia, sorry. Looking at some other stuff real quick. I love that. Oh, I would love to see live performances of Lahi. I bet you there's some epic performances of that song, right? I bet you there is. There was a weird chiming noise there. Hi, Lurik. Hi, Olvara. I owe her so much then and now. Oh, bless her. I feel I'm going to keep saying that. I'm going to be saying that quite a bit, I think. Vin, what a pleasure to see you again. And in the company of little Reek. No, that. I love how she calls him that. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Oh, don't be silly, Rika. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wished you could properly reward Vin, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. Ah, awesome. Yes, give us all the food. Give us all the food. We take all the food. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty of for Andrea. And claim it we shall. For united, we can Vin are unstoppable. I love this. Is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. I love that each of these quest lines have been like massive character development for each of our friends that we've done them with. It's been so cool to see. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you're ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Risotto al Nero. Well, the squid ink may give this dish a somewhat outlandish appearance. The other ingredients are remarkably simple, and the various flavors combine beautifully to create an unforgettable culinary experience that must be tasted to be believed. That's a real dish, you know. Yeah, that's like squid ink pasta and stuff is very real. And I do hope you continue to remain good friends from now on. Level 80, courage from fear. Nice. Ah, okay. Coffee. Come here, sweet life elixir. Whoa, I know I made a strong cup of coffee before. It's like drinking jet fuel, that. Why? It's fresh as well, so it's like raw but strong. Like I opened the fresh tin today. Why? That taste. Vin, my friend, my partner, I trust you're ready. You're good. That is very good indeed. But before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. Intimated. Not intimidated, intimated. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. I mean, dude, that's fair. Right? That's very fair. Do tell. You don't say. I call you are not unaware of this. Truly, you're as perceptive as you are mighty. I can't read tonight. Wait. This is gonna be fun. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. I mean, that's fair, right? The only way that you could really come up and talk to someone in that situation about that would be like, holy shit, I didn't realize how powerful you were. Like, take the barriers off, you know, just be like, okay. Like, you know, yeah. Furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit. That the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. Excuse me. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that needs not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you Renere's greatest strength and weaknesses, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Yeah, I would assume so. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. Okay. What if I lack in strength of arms? What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Oh, hello there. Gonna say you gotta be from his dad, right? 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Oh, okay, so now he has a choice. Either do what he's told and go back and or stick to his word. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. We need to bear in mind, this is supposed to have been done before now. You know, this was supposed to have been done when we first probably hit 80, this quest. Yeah, so quite a while back. Oh dear. I love the blue hair on them. On the kitty boys. Yeah. You may tell my father and my mother the following. That I am Lurik, a proud bounty hunter. Yes! Go on, boy. Go on. Get it. Slayer of sin eaters. That I have no intention of renouncing this cause and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Yeah! Go on. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. He kind of like seems proud of him there for that, right? So does she. Go on. Good man, good man. Oh, that was good. Right, now that that's settled, we can get back to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mina once. I'm glad they gave him that bit. I'm so glad they gave him that moment. Look, ow! No. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Vin. I never thought I'd see the day where he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Standing up for himself. It's a part of growing up when you like everybody has to have that part where they like need to be like, I'm gonna do me, you know? I'm gonna be me. For sure. The Crystarium. Yeah. That crap. Whoops. There we go. Oh my god, this cat is sitting with her like on her back, but she's like leaned rightly back and she's like kind of like elongated and she's sitting just like cleaning her belly. Sitting in like a you know, like the what is it, paint me like one of your French girls pose kind of deal. It's so weird that we run around here as an archer and not a tank. Like, I'm so not used to this in any way. It's weird. Super weird. Super weird. This way. Probably should have just teleported there, to be fair, but right? Probably should have, but we're not gonna. Nah. Ah, all this time and we finally figure out how to get it to here now from that side. Oi. Reeper. For all my time in the crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystal mine. Nevertheless, I'm sure there is someone here who can assist us. Wait, what? Why would you do that? If I lived in a place like that, I'd be walking around it every day, finding every nook and cranny and checking it out. At least for the first while, right? I mean, that place is incredible. Kind of wish that we had a place like this at IRL now. Like, what's all this then? You got something Whitney's making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Just looking for an Alexa, any. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Interesting. I love how to make noise. The first thing this guy has thought of is an explosion. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind you. And you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Calusia who's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. Because, of course, the fresher the better, if you please. A few varieties of grasses native to Ratika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarane. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norrund and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... Don't worry, dude, we got this. No more excuses. Good man. I will do whatever must needs be done so to see this through to the end. It's funny because to think like most individuals can't do the stuff we can in terms of travel and stuff, I think. So like to be able to travel to those locations may be a case of like a lot harder for them than what we are. So like I love seeing them putting that kind of reaction in there from an NPC. That's great. My friend, I will not pose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Wow, he's done like a complete 180, hasn't he? Wait for Reeper to return. Whereabouts are you telling me to go? Are you want us to go over there? That's like the complete opposite end of where we need to be. Let's go. I'm actually like getting like the pit of my stomach excitedness feeling for what we've got coming up. I can't wait. I'm like, no, we're nearly finished with this quest line. We can't, like, I don't want to just drop what we're doing just now and do this quest line tomorrow or something. We're gonna go and finish this quest line because this is what we had planned, and then we're gonna go and do the main story stuff. Ba 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 ba. I've never run around up this part before, like right up here. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, did I see another? Oh, there is. Oh no, that's a part of the tower. That's not another. I thought that was initially like a lookout point. It's not. It's part of the crystal tower. Whee! Swish. Of course, we're going to be waiting at this table. Of course. I should have had that coffee this morning. Boy. I don't often get to make coffee strong enough like that, or a strong coffee. So when I, to where I actually like feel as I'm drinking, I'm like, ooh, okay. That's what I expect a black coffee to feel like, taste and feel like, but, you know. Yeah. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. Wait, what? I need to read that again. You know when you're reading something, and this I feel is probably an ADHD mechanic. I'm gonna start referring to the traits as mechanics now, like that. I'm in the moment. I'm reading this dialogue there, and then my brain is like sliding over to like a thought of, I want a website. Immediately thinking about how I can go and do that. While I'm reading this, and I'm just like slip back into this. I'm just like you're streaming, Kyle. Come on. Immediately, I'm like come back to this as I'm reading out what I'm saying, and I'm just like, what? You know? Like, oh yeah, that's right. I need to reread the dialogue. Okay. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. Wow! He said he found my industriousness endearing. That's huge. Oh, that I love that thought. Oh, that's such a good thought. That's like the whole basis behind like the way humans are in Star Trek. Like that's the way, like, because they've done away with money and stuff at that point. And they're like, you work to better yourself and others. So, and that is a perfect example. I love that. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, oh that's cool, okay. He's got like whistle arrows. I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Oh my god. He's got explosive arrows, sorry. I love how he's calling them noisemakers. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Reeper, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Lovely. Come Raktika and glory await. Come Raktika and glory away. Lurican Ven extraordinaire, that's amazing. What? Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Where are we going now? To Raktika. It's been a cool quest line, this one. Just think though, after we've done this, we're done with this quest line for like this Cardinal Virtues quest line until we've leveled up our. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna level our Red Mage up to 80, rather than doing some here and there. So it's gonna be a few more days before we end up doing some of these again, you know? Yeah. Okay, it's this mount. Or it might be the music for the mount. There's like a high-pitched whistle at the start there. I love it. That's one of my favorite mounts though. Like even though I've got all the other ones, I've got like, and I think it's mostly because this was gifted to me by Kitten. I know she gifted a few of us them, but like, if I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of God, Please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. I don't think he understands that it's completely 100% out of our control, right? Yeah, man, like, Kitten gifted us that mount, but it's like one of the cutest ones I've seen so far. I'm just like, ooh, every time I see it, especially with a little a little fork in the back of the head. But it's the eyes. One eye's like this and the other one's like this, and I use that little emote all the time, you know? Well, are you still with me in here and now? Yes. Head nod. I love that. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and render Ray the peace a hero deserves. My hands are sweating. Like, I kid you not, my hands are actively sweating. Pull the old sleeves up and let's get going. It's been a long time coming, this as well. I'll distract Andrea with a noisemaker arrow. Sees the opening strike. Here goes nothing. Healer. Oh, look at him go. Something's not right. I need to stop firing all three of those off at once. That's another thing I meant to do, was I meant to actually, like, actually, you can pick your units. I was gonna say, we did put the poison stuff on you, didn't we? Oh, quite a bit of health. Okay, so we know the bottom gauge, when that fills up now, we know that makes a higher pitched noise for us. Like, it's similar to, like, very similar to the sage stuff. Like, it's the same noises actually that the sage stuff makes. Oh, I like that. I wonder if that's why it's so easier for us to actually pay attention to that part of it all. I wonder. That's it. That's it. Only two more to go. Right? No, only one more. Oh, okay. You handle the knight. That's fair. That's fair. Oh shit. Stay away from the knight. Yeah. I love how they're giving us the hints like that. Oh, run, Kyle, run. No. Oh, dominating the second pet. How far can they, Oh no, you don't. Look at him go! Okay, I'm guessing you only have to be within a certain distance then for those things, those markers, right? I always assumed you had to be a bit further close, like right on top of each other. I wonder if that's maybe just because everybody jumps on top of each other when they hit. Yeah. Actually, that's a nice amount of damage to be fair. It seems. Oh, okay, that was cool. That was like a rain of arrows skill. Yeah. Is that Andrea that used that? I think it was, right? Same to me. Yes, friend, yes. This is a pretty cool little fight, actually. Like, yeah, quite a few different mechanics in it. Oh, dude, don't stay standing in that. That's not gonna end well. Damn. That didn't actually do damage. Okay. Nice. Rest in peace, run away. Aye. That was cool. And there's a crystal. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Excuse me. Wait. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White. You're Renderay. The real Renderay. I love the kitty people's eyes. Like, how beautiful are they? Look at them. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balaam, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together. No matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone enter your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever, to welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. This is the reasons I wanted to do these questlines for completion. What else could we do but offer up that tiny reminder in a final, futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. The fact that she was looking at us when she was talking, it's like recognizing her friend Ardbert as a part of us, you know? Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Vin. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Render Ray or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing the sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part. By helping to lay Render Ray's soul to rest. Miss Olvara is probably worried, sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're all right. That's such a cool finale to that. Nice. Kind of really looking forward to the magic one. Oh, that's cool. The lights for the fog. Oh, okay. I do need to do one thing. Give me 1 second, friends. I did change something earlier, and it's freaking out the thing a little bit. Yeah, let's leave that there and let's put that there. Hopefully that's going to be okay. I mean, that's not too bad. We're still seeing those weird hitches every so often. It's definitely so much worse than it was yesterday. I think what's happened is, like, I do know the latest NVIDIA drivers are having issues for some people. And I wonder if maybe, like, I'm one of the unlucky few as well, that one of the unlucky ones that have gotten issues with that. I've seen articles last night, actually, like, after I came off stream, where they were just like, the headline was just like, latest NVIDIA drivers are giving people worse performance, and I was just like, ... and I was like, this surprises anyone? Not NVIDIA, they were probably created with AI. Yeah. I can't wait to tell Miss Olvara everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. You really should. The woman is essentially your mother. You should, friend. You should. Oh, Vara. My little Reekin, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping run the raid to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. Nice. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Oh. So she brought down Balin Quits not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear. Yeah. Like, that would be a lot more believable, right? And a lot more understandable as well. Ooh. You know you've had a strong cup of coffee when 20 minutes after you finished it, you can still taste it. It's like, when I was saying earlier, it was like rocket fuel, that cup of coffee. Much needed though. Much needed though. Let's see. Aha. Do. I love that. Hi, friend. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Yeah, go on, celebrate. Celebrate. I've been meaning to ask, Finn, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? You can have your eyes open a little bit here, friend. Nice. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked White. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through to those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. And we know that we had one of our last dungeons, we know that the friends from these questlines did. Having said that, if I were tested as Rent-A-Rate were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to all, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I'm just seeing how big this massive bottle of like wine or whatever it is. It's like half the size of our body. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. Whoa, you're made of sterner stuff, Finn. far sterner than me, and that's why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Do you wish you could? Do you wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I felt happier and more alive than when I've traveled with you. Oh. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? But you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss O'Vara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Colossia and attend to her needs. Nice. Good. For I will do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Yes, good on you. Excellent. That's like the best possible outcome we could have had for that quest. The best possible outcome. I'm so happy. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was reconvened bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Colossia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Of course, friendo, of course. Of course. Oh well, that's 3 of the 4 cardinal virtual quest lines completed. Speaker of the brave. Nice. Nice. Right then, I'm doing something. Oh, there's a weirdness going on. Oh, there we go, that's why. Okay. I was like, why can't I hear a woman's voice? And it's because, you know, Twitch autoplays some stuff sometimes in the back, like when you're on people's pages. And I was like, I can hear a lady speaking. Why can I hear a lady speaking? Looking over all the videos and stuff, and the page hadn't refreshed, but it was still playing the video for some reason, so it wasn't showing that it was playing until I pressed pause. Very weird. Dark Knight. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I just want to quickly change my titles real quick, friends, so just bear with me 1 second, yeah? Gonna do this just now, and then once we start Invoker as well. What's that dispute ending? There we go, let's go. Yeah. Nice. Do I have to have something then? You know what, we'll do these and we'll put you there. Nice. Cool. Gonna just quickly do the same thing on YouTube as well. Okay. Right. So let's see. If I do it here and then say grab this and copy this here. Let's do it there. Oh, that's still a little bit too much. Of course it is. Because I've already got that in there. Okay. One second. Just want to get this right so it's easier to find on things, on everything, and it's all adds up properly when it's in the playlist and all that good stuff. Okay, let's go. And away we go. Minimize you. And into the Tataroo we go. Hi, friends. Oh, did we talk to the other ones, or did we? You know what? We're gonna do this. The company we keep, Elise, can tell you're itching to take the fight to the Telephoroi. I think 6 hours should be enough time to get these next few quests done, right? Ah, Vin, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Cryo, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Oh? Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hori, Boulder, and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Nice. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Exile, believe it or not. Cool. All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Telephoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Hey. Excuse me. I'm gonna pop this up just a little bit. Not quite there. Yeah. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoroi, in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. I think this is, from what we know, going to be the first time in history that the Beast Tribes have been invited to join and fight alongside the Alliance lot, isn't it? First time in a long time, or if ever, maybe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. Nice. Ah, okay, there we go. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. That's kind of massive. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Here we go. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Destroyer lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Vin? Yep. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defense efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. That's fair. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? That's like... We've only got 3 more times hearing that from what Conjure was saying to us. Oi. Tataru! Hello, friendo. Don't forget to bring me something nice from Alamigo. Oh. Oh. Resistance guard in the quarter. Bam 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 bam. Ding, ding, ding. We need to zoom in that little bit more. There we go. Ah! Oh, there we go. I was like, why is everything being so weird? I'm doing it again, because I'm holding the wrong buttons down. Nikki Lauda, wow. The Redeemer. Ha, the Redeemed. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Oh yeah. Yes, friend, show us in. Come on. Look at them all. I was gonna say, shouldn't be that quiet. Hello. That's nice. That's been a long time coming, right? Oh, so...
皆様、こたびの会議への出席、心より感謝いたします。
No, that's fine. Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
仲間を拉致した連中について情報があるっていうのは本当だろうな。まずはそこんとこ聞かせてもらおうか。
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it. We would.
No! 大変じゃねえか。あの塔で連れ去られた仲間が操られてるってんなら急いで助けに向かわねえと。
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
もちろん、それができれば一番でしょうけれど、精神汚染や異形の万神への対策も必要よ。むやみな突撃は得策ではないわ。
We too would like to see your kin liberated, but ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tampering. Without that, we will be unable to even approach the towers, let alone contend with the defenders.
接近が困難なら遠方からの砲撃で破壊する方法もあるが。
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective. Oi.
我らが同胞ごと皆殺しにしようというのか。
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
さあ銀族の者よ、落ち着け。メルヴィブ殿にその気があるならとっくにやっているはず。我らは策を練るために集まったのだ。
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merylwib truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
その通り。囚われた者たちを見捨てるような攻撃を行うつもりはない。我らは困難を乗り越え、ようやく対話を始めたのだ。
Ishtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it. I get like wolfy vibes from
全
that.
ての国と種族とが手を取り合い、総力を挙げねばこの危機を打破することはできぬだろう。
Excuse me.
相手は星の終末を目指すと宣言しているのだ。
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
天使いと帝国が組み、我らが神も悪しき異形の姿となって敵の手に落ちている。それらすべてを相手取り、本気で勝利できると。
Paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
ここに集いし、国家、種族、組織、それらが手を取り合えれば必ずよ。
Oh. That our foe is formidable, none would deny, but our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea, and together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I mean, that is like, oh my god, yes, okay. Not gonna get a better chance for that one. Oi, seriously? Like, oi, hi. Awesome. What is that got a section? There it is. There we go. Let's see. Let's continue. I love how we're like everyone else is sat back, but we're like
今のは
beg your pardon?
お主らは感情が高まった時、エラから息を吐き出さぬのか。
Go. What is it, Showwalker? Do you not express your passion thus?
ともかく、ここに集いし者たちすべてが共に戦おうというのなら、サハギンだけが臆することはない。我らもまた森を掲げて戦うと誓おう。
A little tricky with our gifts, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted among Eorze's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
これまでの過根すべてを忘れたわけではない。それでも 未来のために私は人の言葉を信じる。コボルド族も共闘に挑んだし。
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the overdwellers committed against us in the past, but today we look to the future as allies united in purpose. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good.
戦るだってブルってるわけじゃねえ。やるときゃやるがよ。敵の傀儡にされちまった仲間たちを見捨てたくはねえんだ。
Make mock of the exile the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手でお仲間を取り戻せるよう計らいましょう。
As Patriarch Zada will attest, the Sirens have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again. Oh yeah. Yeah.
ありがてえ。感謝する。
There it is.
暁の決命は万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。ミンフィリアがここにいればこの光景を見て誰よりも喜んだだろうな。
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world with our primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it?
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。ポークシーをさらに増やしていかないとね。
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more proxies. But we're moving in the right direction. Yes.
皆さんに私から提案があります。終末の塔に囚われた者たちを救い出したい。その思いはここにいる皆が一致していることでしょう。
If I may have your attention, there's one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
しかし、塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて、異形の蛮神が待ち受けています。
Oi. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed, and even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal.
だからこそ、まずは蛮神の召喚を阻止することこそ優先すべきだと考えます。
Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort, and so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place. Or is he going to ask to see about destroying the towers, maybe? Can't do that though, there's captives inside.
そうか。神おろしには祈りとエーテルがいる。どちらか片方でもかければ神は現れない。
Perfect timing, buddy. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, my friend. Hi. How are you? How is everybody? I hope you are doing amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, my good friend. My good friend. What were you playing? What were you up to? Anybody that doesn't know who Bodycat AFK is? You should do. He's awesome. Tends to play Final Fantasy. Also stretches into some different games. I think last time I dropped by your channel, buddy, I think you were playing some more of Chrono Trigger, I believe. Well, how you been since then? Just hit a stopping point in Chrono Trigger. Nice. You should be able to see Buddy's link in the chat. If you want to click on that link, you'll be taken straight to his channel, and be sure to give him a follow. If anybody deserves getting a follow and people checking them out, it's definitely Buddy. You won't be disappointed. You'll have to we're gonna have to raid you again some point soon, because I want to get the the raid hats shenanigans. Oh, you like the hoodie? It's actually thank you very much. It's actually like a massive hoodie, so it's like properly fur-lined inside and stuff. Yeah, and it's super cozy. But how would the stopping point in Chrono Trigger? That game seems super long though. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hi Ash, hello. Hello. How are you, my good friend? What have you been up to today as well? Have you been causing the shenanigans? Or you been helping with them? We're not long until season 2 of One Piece live action. I know it's this month, isn't it? Is what is it? Is it the 26th of this month, I think? Something like that. So it's only a few weeks away. I can't wait. And I can't remember if they're dropping all of the season at once or not, but yeah. For anybody that's joined us through the Awesome Buddies raid, hi, I'm Kyle. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer from the UK. We are doing an event at the minute where we are trying to welcome in as many followers as we possibly can, and we have some cool little fun things planned for when we hit certain follower goals. But we are doing a massive push in Final Fantasy 14 because we're just at the tail end of the post Shadowbringers content, but we're also starting Endwalker tonight. And I can't wait. The 10th is One Piece. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was the 10th. Oh, I'm not going to be able to watch it until the end of the month either. I have just been writing my book while doing a lot of pacing and structural fixes. Oh yeah, that's the part for me when I am doing my writing. That's the revising and the editing is what takes that's the bit that takes the years and stuff. That takes the longest time, I think. How's it going though? Are you making progress with it and that? Yeah. Chrono Trigger is around a 20 to 30 hour game. Oh wow. Buddy says it's on my watch list, my list to watch. Oh, if you're even remotely a One Piece fan, you gotta watch it, buddy. I highly recommend it. I'm 26 hours in. Not sure how much I have left, but I got one ending that isn't a main ending. Oh, it's got multiple endings. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. So I'm assuming then that you're I don't even know how that would work. You got one ending that isn't a main ending. It's kind of broke my brain a little bit. Yeah, the story is pretty nuts, even for a modern story. Oh wow, okay. I love that. That's incredible. 9-chapter book. I have all the chapters done and the epilogue finished. Just fine tooth combing everything. Ah, very nice, Ash. That's a massive achievement, my friend. You should be well proud of yourself. Yeah. My book is currently... It's going to be a 3-book story. But it's the big books. It's base at 100,000 words for the first entry, and I'm currently sitting at 80,000 words. I was at 100,000, but when I was doing my last round of revision work on it, I actually took out like 2 chapters right in the center because it talked about like some stuff that didn't, like I wanted in the story, but it didn't, the way I went around it initially didn't make sense. So I took out like 20,000 words from 2 chapters. I was like, whoo. And it's not such a journey you're going on though. You guys are amazing. So much respect for writers. Oh, thank you, buddy. See, that's how I feel about musicians and artists, you know? Like, us creators, man. We're a special bunch, we really are. But I appreciate that so much, though. For anybody that hasn't beaten Shadowbringers, we are right at the very tail end of the Shadowbringers expansion story for Final Fantasy 14. So before we continue, just wanted to let you know there will be spoilers here. for you if you haven't gotten to that part of the story. We're like 4 quests from finishing this part of the story. So literally probably in the next like hour or so we'll be starting Endwalker. Yeah. For my book, I've been writing my book for like 5 years now, and it's one of those things where I keep going back to it to start to do it. And yeah, I've got so much planned for it. I love that. A 9-chapter book though, Ash. That's so good. Just, you know, just the ability of getting to the point where you're able to be like, all the chapters are in is massive, my friend. A lot of people don't even get to that point. That's incredible. Yeah. Anyway, friends, buddy, I appreciate you reading, my friends. You perfect moment right in the middle of a cutscene. I meant you guys. Yeah, I figured. Bless you. I have been horrendous with typos for days now, so I get it. Yeah, I appreciate you read, my friend, as always. Welcome in. So if you have to de-stream though and everything, and you want to look up for a bit, I totally understand. I know how it be. You gotta do all of your after stream care, my friend. But friends, it's time for us to continue. Just remember, possible spoilers for you. Yes, both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。その仕組みを解明し、阻止する方法を模索しましょう。
I need to apologize. I have yet to hit the follow button. What have I been doing with my life? Ash. Oi. Amateur? What are you doing, man? Hey. Nah, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Yeah. Bless your heart. Thank you. Did our thing update on the top there? Oh my god, it didn't do it properly. That's funny. Let me quickly fix that. That should be 271, I think, shouldn't it? So it'll be in here. Well, there it is. 271. That should be okay now. Yeah, I think. I swear, this has been the course of the day, you know. Things just breaking on me left, right, and center. I love it. Perfect. Nah, we'll figure out another time. Yeah. I need to pull, let's see, buddy. Imagine writing on a typewriter where there's no autocorrect or red underline. Or really even on an easy way to read it. So, when I'm actually like starting to do all of the like the initial writing, I write it all out in notepads, A4 notepads with lined A4 notepads and pen. Yeah, by hand. So I can just like line through it and then put like notes and stuff. And then I put it all into the computer. Yeah. I would probably destroy an entire forest. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Thing is, I keep them. I've got them all, you know? Indeed, and so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the surroundings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
では目下、我々に求められるのはエーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの間、さらなる誘拐を防ぎ、被害を最小限に留めることじゃな。
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant lest the Telephoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. Probably destroy the entire
各
forest.
種族の連携を強化し、テロフォロイの軍勢に動きがあれば、互いに援軍を送り合うといったところであろうか。
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
前回の襲撃、我らだけでは決して抗えなかった。救援により救われた身であればこそ、恩衆文明、その相互防衛に加わろう。
We Amalja, as would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come. LL Sim, get this lady some tea. Oh yeah, get her the best of teas, right? Get her the best of teas. Look at them
意義
all.
のある者はいないようだな。
Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Make that right. Gonna have to fix that. But we'll do that there. We'll fix it properly later, yeah. I see we are all in accord.
では、私からも一つ提案させてもらいたい。この歴史的な大同盟にふさわしい
Of course.
名をつけてもらいたいのだ。絆を編んでくれた暁の者にね。
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the Scions, whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend? This game has got me with that habit so much. Like call it like how everyone refers to each other as my friend. I actually do that now. Yeah, for the longest time trying to figure out where I got it from. Yesterday I realized it was from this. I would call it the Grand Company of Eorzea. I would call it, one moment please, the Fellowship of the... No. Nearly.
その名は
But that's the name I...
良い名だ。エオルゼアに生きるすべての者が集うに、これ以上ふさわしい名はあるまい。
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
異議なし。エオルゼアの名のもとに集おう。
Aye, in that we shall ever be united. Now this is feeling like an ending. This would be the third one at this point for us.
国と種族の垣根を越えて東方連合とも力を合わせ終末を呼び込まんとする者に抗いましょう。
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
それでは宣言しよう。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアの結成を。
Oh my god, full body chills. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that, but I've got like proper like... Oh, what do you call it? Oh, I forget the name of it. You know when your skin gets like all the little goosebumps? So I've got like full body goosebumps all down my body. I can feel it. Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born. Oh, chills, yeah, yeah. Oh, bless him. Oh, yeah. I get them so much for this game. I am so invested. Like, so invested.
私もこの光景を見て決断ができた。この後王宮の外で話をさせてくれるかい？
Oh. How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, forgive me, might we speak outside? Yeah, my friend, yeah. I think Alphinaud has some of the strongest character development of any writing. I am proud to call him friend. Me too! The difference between Alphinaud when we start and we first see him compared to now is like they're two completely different characters, man. Very much so, Ash. Very much so. I think us using that name got him. Yeah. Hello, Graha. Forgive me for observing, but Alphonse seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Orenvold? That's a fair assumption. Hello, Elise. It's a pity it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside. But better late than never, I suppose. Fine, Grid. Hello, buddy. The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Rio and the other former Crystal Braves will make of it. So, buddy, with Chrono Trigger, I know you were saying that you've gotten like one ending, but it's not one of the main ones. Have you got much? And you're still like 20-something hours through. Have you got much of it left? Do you think, or is it just like you're at the point now where you're doing the stuff to get the ending that you're after, like the last parts to get to that bit, kind of deal, maybe? And have you been enjoying it? Tell me your thoughts. How are you feeling with it? We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you. But we have come a long way since first we joined with Minfilia to bring an end to summoning. A long way. A long, long way. What do you all feel about Marvel Rivals? I know it's not related to what we're doing just now, but yeah. So I've never played it before. We're going to be testing it on Saturday. We're going to be playing it on Saturday. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Ah, okay, Ash. He got the bad ending for failing to be a boss. He is super close to a sort of halfway point realization. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the people of the Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was a conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. I swear, Spike is so photogenic, man. Like, she's just got up and she's just turned around and set herself down to chill out for a bit. And she's just like looked up as she's like went to snuggle again, and I'm just like, cutie. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Buddy, no, I'm still very much going through the story. There were twists after the ending I had. It's not a real ending, I don't think. More of a twist, even though the game ends. It sounds very like, how do I say this? It sounds very cerebral in that way. If I say that, does that make sense? Like, it kind of like is low-key, maybe messes with you a little bit, maybe. More of a twist, even though the game ends. Yeah, I actually quite like that. That's pretty cool. I don't play any competitive games, so no real take on Rivals. See, Ash. Just messes with time. Yeah, see, like, I love that stuff, buddy. I love that stuff. Time. I'm a massive sci-fi fan, like a massive sci-fi fan. So in any of the forums that you can have it in, so anything that does those kind of things, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's my jam. I like that. I'm not a competitive player or anything by any means, but it's going to be community day on this coming Saturday. And we're going to be doing like what's been our normal regular stream time, so 3 p.m. GMT until like 8 p.m. Yeah, until 8 p.m. But we're going to be checking out Marvel Rivals for the first time. And we're just going to be having a daft old good bit of time, you know? Going to be just going to be like checking it out, having a bit of fun and stuff, and just chilling, yeah. Yeah. I've never played it before. But I've seen Conjurer and everyone having a blast playing it, and I'm just like, I want to try that. Many and more. We're probably going to get our butt handed to us loads, and we're going to get squished by quite a bit. Probably eaten by quite a few Jeff Land sharks as well. Probably end up eating ourselves using our own ult in that way somehow. But he says, I'm glad you like that stuff. Oh man, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge sci-fi fan. Stargate, I have watched all of it through many times. Same for Star Treks and Star Wars and Battlestar, like all of it, like all of the sci-fi stuff. I absorb it like a sponge. big sponge. But anything sci-fi, supernatural, dark, or like, I'm there for it. But yeah, I also am on the other side of the spectrum where I'm a massive softie and romantic. And I love like love stories and all that kind of stuff too. You know, and go from very, I'm like, think of like if there's a black dot for most people with things, like think of me as like the spider like tendrils of ink coming out and going to all the different things. I love stories like Battlestar where time covers massive time spans. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Did you see, buddy? There's a Battlestar Galactica, like Fallout Shelter kind of. No, that's Star Wars. Star Trek. But there's a new Battlestar Galactica RTS game out. It looks actually pretty decent. Yeah. Many and more. And I'm a huge Battlestar fan as well. So say we all. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter of involving Gridania's neighbours, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Though through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communications to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. It's the second time today they've used that word to describe this group. That's great. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Yeah. Battlestar is great because it covers such a huge span of time, of course, like you say. Are you a Star Trek fan at all? Star Trek kind of does the same thing. Like, it goes through, obviously, the different shows. There's loads of time, like, actual, like, each show happens in a certain part of time in a huge timeline. But, like, one of the most recent ones, like Star Trek Discovery, I know it's not for everybody, but it goes from, like, pre-Kirk days all the way into, like, hundreds of years without saying anything else, you know? Discovery had one of those stories I like, Discovery had one of those stories I like, LL. Yeah. I was trying to figure out a way to say that without saying anything, but yeah, we said it at the same time. yeah. Big brains. The Crystal Braves. Yes, forgive me, Master Alphinaud. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. Buddy, if you haven't had a look at it yet already, you should definitely check out the Battlestar game. I think that might be something that you may like, my friend. Mhm, mhm, mhm. They should have ended it earlier, but I loved it overall. I haven't seen the latest. No, actually, I did. I've watched it all. I'm one of those where how I can see the problems that the shows and the stories that I like have, but when I tend to be a fan of something, I tend to be like I have this weird ability to be able to look past a lot of that part of it all, a lot of the bits like that, you know. So I can agree and I can understand and I can see probably where you might think that it should have ended. But it's also true, isn't it? Sometimes certain shows or movies, series should have been finished a bit sooner, you know, but they still end up being pretty decent. Yeah. The last 2 seasons of Discovery didn't need to happen and didn't add much, in my opinion. Yeah, it was just like more of the show for the show's sake, wasn't it? That's exactly what I was thinking. It was cool and everything, but yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, but even if Discovery did encounter did another season, I'd still watch it. Exactly, yeah. It's the same thing with, like, you know, like Star Wars or like even Dragon Ball, you know, like talking about anime and stuff, because like Dragon Ball Super is getting a remake. I loved the Dragon Ball Super anime, and it's getting a remake with the original. Like, it's going to be more closer to the Dragon Ball Super manga. Yeah, so than what we already had. But I'm like, I mean, I love Dragon Ball Super, so if you're going to make it even better, go for it, you know. But yeah, I understand where a lot of people are like, yeah, the Super wasn't for me. Yeah. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. I love that, like, we said that name and he reacted in the room how he did, and now they're like straight up giving us that information just in case we didn't remember it, you know? But my plans all came to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals. The Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. See, this is interesting though, because he experienced this now, though, he's uniquely suited to make sure it doesn't happen. I love that. Mayhap I ask too much of you. I think he's going to... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he's going to say that. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphonse, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the selves. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every godly soul gathered here this day. Oh crap, I've got a habit of, like, my nerves will go and sometimes I'll flinch and I'll accidentally click on the mouse. I need to like start taking my hand off the mouse before I finish reading, because I keep doing that and I keep missing lines of dialogue. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Interesting. As if you have to ask. I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes. That's just mean. Like, if I could think of one, I would be saying no, but I can't, so alright then. As if you have to ask. Alphonse is one of my favorite characters. I'm just gonna say it. The way, like, I agree with Ash before. His character building story arc has been incredible, and the more and more goes on, the more I'm like, yeah, man, yeah. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. Yeah, I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. We are getting so close to Endwalker, man. I'm like sitting here trying not to go like bouncy bounce. Half an hour. It will not be easy to revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. I can see that. Yeah, okay. I agree with that, yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm 20-hour streams for Endwalker. So, real talk here for a second. We were meant to take the week before we started our March marathon on Monday to get to this point so we could have started on Monday on the first quest for Endwalker. So what we're a little bit behind, like a few days behind, but unfortunately I had a little wobble mental health wise, so I ended up feeling better to take the week off and then just like go through from, you know, like do what we've done and go through. But we were meant starting the marathon with the idea of doing 12 to 14 hour streams for Endwalker, because we're going to like do the Endwalker marathon. So you're not far off, buddy. You're not far off. 20-hour streams, if I had some way where I didn't have to sleep, I would be doing that, you know. Hope you have tears left for Endwalker, says Ash. Everybody's been warning me about it, you know. Everybody. I've already been crying a couple of times on stream this week from the story finishing up for where we are, man. Oi. I take it we will soon be paying the cells a visit. How fascinating it will be to speak with them in person, though I gather conversation can prove rather challenging. But you know what? I'm here for it because I'm so heavily emotionally invested in these characters and in this story. I can't wait. I can't wait for it, you know. And if I'm sat there bawling my eyes out, I'm sat there bawling my eyes out. Yeah, it's worth it. Worth it. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. And this surprises anybody. Like, not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? Because not everybody was corrupted and had the idea to be dicks, essentially. I want to say, I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from really falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope. Yes. Oh, sorry, girl. Sorry. I just like I said that a little bit too forcefully. It just went. Spike just went. Shut her head up, bless her. Bless your heart, my girl. She all sleepy. That's my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Bye. Almost everyone I've talked to about Endwalker and starting Endwalker over this last week have mentioned about how emotional it is, you know. I'm like trying to prepare myself mentally for this amazing ride we've got coming up, because I'm just like, we've just experienced that with Shadowbringers. You're telling me there's more to come like that? And I totally forgot recently that it's the culmination of the main part of like the story, you know. It's like the end of that particular part of the story. So until yesterday, when I remembered that, I was like, oh shit, that's right. Then it dawned on me just how much we're possibly gonna go through here. You know. I appreciate the looking out though, Ash. I appreciate the looking out, my friend. If you have no objections, I've a mind to begin speaking with Rio and Elaine. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orions. Let us seek them out there. I thought Shadowbringers hit harder for emotion, but I like the Endwalker story better than pretty much any story in anything. Oh, really, buddy? Oh, okay. Well, that is interesting. See, that would make sense to me because I've had quite a mixture. Most people tend to say that Shadowbringers is like the pinnacle. Endwalker's great and amazing, and it's like probably next. But like, then I've had a lot of people as well be the other way around and say Endwalker is better than Shadowbringers. And then in my mind, I'm like, oh my god, so they're both so that good that the community can't seem to, like, you know, the Final Fantasy community is like going either way with it. And then I've got a few people like yourself who've been like, yeah, like for emotion side of it, Shadowbringers was just like, whoa, but yeah, like the storytelling in Endwalker is on point. I can't wait because we're so close. So close, because me personally, the writing and the emotion and everything in Shadowbringers as a fellow writer, it's some of the best storytelling I've ever experienced in my life out of all of the things I'm a fan of. And I have some amazing experiences to go off of with that, you know, and I'm like, and I can clearly say that. So I'm trying to temper my expectations for Endwalker, but I'm also going into kind of like, okay, show me what you got, you know, this is your finale, show me. I'm getting chills again just thinking about that. Until you read my book. Yeah, Ash, exactly. Yes. What's your book about, by the way? Are you okay to like say? I meant to ask that earlier, but what's it about? Do tell. Well, such briefings are seldom exciting affairs, and I did see the Kappa phase, but I do want to know. While such briefings are seldom exciting affairs, their importance in coordinating our efforts with our allies cannot be overstated. In that regard, Elaine and Rio have been most dependable. Ooh, cool. And yes, we will be doing the expansion of Tomb itself. Lest anyone wonder. Hello, Elaine. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here, Vin. But if you enjoy intelligence briefings, you've come to the right place. Fair. Okay. I was gonna say, why do I hear a Moogle? Keep hearing the squeaks of a Moogle. Hello, Rial. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? Gee, what made you think that? In a manner, I keep doing that. In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you again. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. Spike seems a little bit sensitive this evening. She's a little jumpy, I don't know why. As we all will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. So I typed a bit too much first. LOL, it's about the life of 3 priests going out on exorcisms. Ooh, I'm immediately interested. Immediately interested. Well done on editing yourself, Lilo, by the way. Like, did your passion get a little bit, get a little bit a hold of you? I'm exactly the same. Yeah. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. It is a psychological horror. Nice. Oh, I love that. I bet you could have some really gory, interesting scenes. Some amazing scenes. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repair? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. Had to look at the OBS preview to see which way I was pointing. What he just said. Right, gang? What he just said. We've all got something to offer, even though we might not think we do. Yeah. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. I've got a cut on my arm. Just here, it's a tiny little cut, and I don't know where it's come from. And it's like doing that way. It's in a stage of healing, and it's like super itchy, and I keep forgetting I'm not meant to be scratching at it. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Bless him. Forgive me, Ben. Could you... Yes. Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Why do you think they ended in failure? I'm also trying to write it kind of short, 9 chapters, 1500 words per chapter, so it encourages a reread to catch things we might miss on the first read. That's clever. That's very, very clever, Ash. Well, as foundling ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. That's a very clever idea, like a really clever idea, actually. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory of both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple to say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Excuse me. Whew. Barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters, for they made it through the door. That's awesome. That's on point. Buddy, I'm good for at least one read, bro. I haven't read a book in about a decade, so that's saying a lot. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Ash has like my interest super peaked as well. That sounds like actually pretty unique, you know? Most people tend to go like, shall we say like hauntings or like monster or like murder kind, you know, like Freddy and Jason, like that kind of stuff, or you know, like or like the Ridley Scott Aliens kind of stuff. They don't tend to go towards like the exorcisms kind of side. So yeah, that could be super interesting, and I love the idea of like having it be a bit shorter so that people can be like encouraging replays for lack of a better term. Hunters thought they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Till we meet again. Yes. The company we keep. And 2 more times until we don't hear that again. 3 more times, 2 more times. Because it changes, doesn't it? I read before I had kids and probably will after they move out, but for now it's hard to make reading time with so much to do. Oh yeah, I understand big time. Like family life can be very busy for sure and hectic. I lived with my ex-fiance and I had two stepdaughters, teenage stepdaughters. And between both of us working and both of them being at school and stuff, and one of them starting college and then finding work herself and all that kind of stuff, it gets very busy, you know? So I totally get that. So like 8 hours. Hard to make reading time, so much to do. It's like 8 hours. Yeah. I'm assuming by like your last message, but like you need like 8 hours to sit and read. I get that big time. I'm the same. It's the main reason why I haven't been able to read any more of Powerless just yet. This, by the way, if you're interested in pretty cool stories, this is a really great book. I got recommended this one by our amazing friend Zeta Conjurer. It's I've got Kit hairs all over it. How do I say it? It's kind of like... Conjurer described it to me as Hunger Games meets... like fantasy, like kind of like high fantasy kind of stuff. Oh, not high fantasy, but like fantasy kind of stuff. And there's like romance and stuff, but it's more of a like a young adult coming of age kind of yearning romance than like leaning heavily into the romantic stuff so far at least. But it's been incredible, and I'm like, the more I read of it, the more I want to read of it, and the characters in it are incredible. Yeah, they're so cool, and there's like powers and abilities in it and stuff as well. It's called Powerless. You should definitely, if you're interested in reading something like you've not read before, definitely check that out. But I can't read too much of it because I'm only ever able to read for like an hour just now or something at night before I go to bed, and I want to read for more than that. So I'm like, it's gonna bug me if I just sit down to read the tiniest little bit. I've been picking out a chapter at a time for the longest while now. I'm like, nah, I want to read more. I want to sit down and read it a lot longer. Also, I don't plan to sell the book. I think I would just put it out there and let people read it for free. Interesting, Ash. That's different. So now we wanted people to read this to give feedback. I have a few friends and my wife, but they are super biased. No, to hear that sound 3 more times, LL. Ah, I get what you're saying now. Very, very good, my friend. Very good. At the speed that I go through these, you're not wrong. Golden pineapple juice. Oh, I want some pineapple juice now. Lemon muffins. Alphonor is keen to hear what Elise and Tia have learned from the Braves, who turned their back on the cause. I get that. It's that way with a lot of art endeavors. That is a good thing to have in a book. Just one thing more of it. Very much so, Ash. Very much so. Go big or go free. Going big is hard to do. Exactly, buddy. Yeah. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let's make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. So I think Conjurer last night said we were only about 4 quests away, so we did one. This is the second, so we've only got this one plus 2 other quests, and then we should be coming up on the quests. But when we start Endwalker. Getting so close. I'm like getting actually physically like bouncy inside. Speak with Elise in Gridania. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, god damn it. I clicked on the wrong bit. There we go. Yeah. Another good book that I would recommend to everyone. My favorite author, his name is Brandon Sanderson, and if you haven't, I've talked about it quite a bit, but if you haven't read any of his stuff, you should definitely look into a book called one of his books called Mistborn. It's so good. It's actually, he's just gotten the series picked up for 2 of his book series picked up for a movie, I think, which is going to be Mistborn, and then a big time TV series, which is going to be his other flagship series, which is called Elantris. No, not Elantris. What is it? The Stormlight Archive? Yeah. I hope the book is both big, as in hits hard, and free. LL. Which one, Ash? Your one or Sanderson's one I was talking about there? Thinking you meant your one, yeah. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from our conversation with Elaine and Rio. All that remains is to add Elise and Graha's findings, whatever they may be. When Elise sets her mind on something, there is no stopping her, and her mind was truly set on finding former Braves. For a while, I even feared that she might do what she might do to them, but in the event, she was admirably civil, for the most part. My book, yeah, I love that, Ash. Brandon Sanderson is one of my favorite writers, up there with Raymond E. So, see, now that you said that, if I show you this, I'm sure you'll know what that is, yeah? I'm alert. Try to get some work done. Sure, my friend. Sure, my friend. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, for hanging out and everything after raiding us. Like, I properly appreciate that, my friend. I know how it can be, you know. So, yeah, man, you're awesome. Thank you. I hope you can get some of your to-do list sorted for you. And don't be a stranger, my friend. You're always welcome here. Yeah. Ash says 13,000 words isn't a lot, but mostly will just be digital. Yeah. So Ash, I actually spent the money to get Mistborn, the leatherbound edition. and I picked one of the signed ones. Yeah, and it is gorgeous, and it is beautiful, and I am dying to get my hands on it to sit and read it, and can't really see it properly because of the way the light is, but lucky find. You can it was expensive, but I got it directly from his store. You can go onto his own place and get them from. Cost a pretty penny. If you're a fan, I read Mistborn, and I like just from the 10th anniversary edition that I had, the hardback cover. Started reading the second book in the series, and ended up finding out about these leather bounds. Went onto the website, and I was like, I'm stopping to read it until I get this, because I'm gonna go reread the first book in that format, you know. Thanks to Tasha's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you. Alpha Gnome, some of the comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Again, showing just how much he's grown. Yes, friend, yes. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Alder Frixio. I will join anon. Nice, 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 nice. Bam, 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 bam. But Brandon Sanderson is one of my favorite writers. Yeah. Can't get enough of Vin. Surprised he did you only just realize the our character's name is Vin. Vin's awesome. Like, absolutely love the character. She's great. Oh, there we go. I am actually like dying to see what it is, what it's going to turn out like for him in terms of the movie side of it all. Because he's managed to actually like retain creative control rights for it all, and he's actually making the like, it was one of the only stipulations was he would do it if he retained that control of those rights, because otherwise, because he didn't want it to be like, you know, not done properly. And he's writing the screenplay and everything for it now, and I can't wait. We're having some hitches and stuff, friends, so we're just gonna give this a second just to figure itself out. Yep. And hoping it's better than the Wheel of Time earlier series. So the Wheel of Time series is the reason why he had that stance of I'm not going to allow it to be created because I have the rights unless you allow me that control and to keep the rights, because he was like the reason that I lodged, like, he's confirmed it. He's talked openly about it, saying that they only wanted him for his name for the TV series. He had no input whatsoever on the series. They wouldn't let him. Like, the studio wouldn't let him, you know. But yeah. I haven't read the Wheel of Time books, but I know Kitten Incognito, an awesome community member of ours, and I know Blitz, Conjurer's husband. He's they're both massive fans, and every fan of the books that I've ever met for the Wheel of Time, as soon as the TV series is mentioned, they're like, you know, like, because they ruined it apparently. Like, I didn't know that, so I watched the Wheel of Time series for most of the series, and then without knowing that, and actually fairly enjoyed it. It had its problems, of course, but as soon as I heard, you know, that the that was the case, I was just like, oh no. But yeah, so Brandon, he's just like, not happening with this time. Oh no. Right, let's see. This is probably gonna freak out still a little bit, so I think it's just because the area we're in, so we're gonna try to get through this. And now that I think about it, of the four of us, only you and Alphonse have any real experience in conversing with ourselves. Still, it can't be that hard, can it? Oh, you thought the pixies in the first were hard, eh? Hi, Graha. Though I had the honor of sharing a table with Elder Frixio in Alamigo, I did not have an opportunity to speak with him. I do hope my studies have granted me a sufficient grasp of his people's customs. Hello. Hello. Let's see. Welcome, Brave One, and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Yeah, we got it right. No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one Canis Senna said the walking ones were becoming to little solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Alda. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones could provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. I'll read that in just a second. Ash. Elise, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphano? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. A twin adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene had sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Ooh, okay. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the forum? It's interesting because it went from last time not wanting to even, like, they were just straight out, no, we're not getting involved. Now they're like, we're going to send someone. We shall know soon enough. But there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Oh, it's going to be the father in it. Oh, really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but as us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. Yeah. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one... Holy crap, that is a name. It was one Fortunal Levelure. That is a name. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough. But him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It's been some time since you last saw your father, is it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps. Perhaps. But he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. I mean, but it's a bit different now, though, I would think. Like, there's some of the world's authorities on this, you know, like, even by Charlene standards. So, indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Ash, I don't mind changes to the LA due to the format change from book to TV, but changes for apparent no reason like not knowing the sex of the dragon is very dangerous. Yeah, from what I understand, there was a lot of character changes that are just like not in any way, shape, or form even remotely how they are in the source material in the books. Yeah, it's crazy. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't be walking ones from. This one won't keep walking ones from what urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Sorry, Ash. I don't know if you heard what I was saying. I said that. I replied to your last message while we were in the ads. I was saying, just in case you didn't, a lot of the problems for the TV series for Wheel of Time, from everything that I've heard, are those kind of issues. Like, from what I understand, they've changed a lot of characters in ways that don't even like remotely connect them to the characters of the source material, you know. And apparently there's quite a few things that like they did in the TV series that makes the story quite different overall from what happens in the books. Oh, we are getting like a lot of stuff freaking out really here. I had to stop watching it because of all the changes. Yeah, see? That's exactly what I've heard. Silent Conjurer. Welcome, War of Light. The Elder Seer and your friends are waiting within. Nice. Nice, that's nice. Forward, we must step far. But yeah, from what I understand, Brandon Sanderson is like, yeah, that ain't happening this time with my babies. No. So I keep seeing updated posts from him on his socials where he's like, the last one was a few days last week, I think, and it was okay. So I'm like a third or more of the way through writing out the initial screenplay for, I think it was for Mistborn, and he's like, it's going well, and I was like, yes. It's gonna be so good. After all this time away, it will be good to see my father, even if it is an official meeting. Half an hour. 99 may seem like rather a lot of members, but before the forum was founded, every person of age in Charlian was given equal say in its governance. Many of the instructions that are still active today were established by the people's vote, not least the Studium. As Elise and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. During my time in Charlian, I heard much of Fortunal Leveler. He is a gifted speaker, known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. Ah, he's a hard ass with the gift of the gab. Okay. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Words of Master Fortunal's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Cryo permission to request Sholian's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Ooh, cutscene time, cutscene time. Pretty flowers. Oh, look at you. Okay.
カヌエ・センナ殿、こうして直々にお話しする機会をいただき感謝します。
Elder Cecia, I thank you for granting me this audience.
シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりました。古種のルベユールと申します。
Furtional. I am Furtional Levelier, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
はじめまして、古篠様。こちらこそ急な要請にもかかわらずおいでいただき深く感謝申し上げます。
It is I who should thank you, Master Furtional, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances. I was gonna say you got to address your children, right?
ご無沙汰しております、お父様。お元気そうで何よりです。
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
まあ、二人もよくぞ無事で。本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
Oh, he's got gorgeous colored eyes. Wow. As do you both. And millions will be glad to hear that you're taking care of yourselves. I'm assuming Amelians as the mother.
お母様はお元気なの？
How is mother?
もちろん、毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise at picture of health. Nice, good. So far, he seems different than what I was expecting. Even
おか
smiling
げ
at
さま
me.
で家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、かつてここグリダニアでは我が父ルイザワが万神の脅威を解いていたこともあったとか。
Circumstances apart, I am grateful that our meeting has offered me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louis Soir, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
ええ、
Yeah.
第7連載が起こる直前のこと。グリダニア王となったルイゾア様は万神の脅威を訴え対策に奔走してくださいました。
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
その尽力があればこそ被害は最小限に抑えられ、ガレマール帝国の侵略も跳ねのけることができました。今日のグリダニアがあるのはかのお方のおかげなのです。
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
その賛辞は受け取りかねます。私はむしろ父の行いに最後まで異を唱えていた。
Of course you did. Here it comes. He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I oppose his decision to intervene.
そしてその考えは今も変わってはいない。
And my position remains unchanged. What? So, I wonder if he was overruled then, maybe.
地の集積者として歴史の観察者たれ。それがシャーレアンで学術を研鑽する者の理念でしたね。
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Charlean stance.
理念であり、信念と言い換えても良いでしょう。
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
カヌエ・センナ殿、私の携えてきた回答をエオルゼア同盟軍の各名手へとご伝達願いたい。
I'm aware of the stuttering and everything that's happening. Just so nobody thinks it's on their side, it's on my side. I'm having massive tech issues today and yesterday. It's just been getting steadily worse and worse. Yeah, I've tried everything I can think of. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the forum's answer to your request.
我々シャーレアンは今後ガレマール帝国及びエオルゼアにて発生するいかなる紛争にも介入する意思はないと。
Charlean will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Gallian Empire.
今、世界が終末の危機にあることはご存知のはず。なぜその決断に至ったのか、お聞かせ願えますか？
May I ask for what reason the forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea but the entire world.
終末？いや、こんなものは人同士のさまつな小競り合いに過ぎない。我々シャーリアンが抗うべき終末ではないのです。
Dude. The final days? Pray, spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Charlean will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know. Arrogant prick. Arrogant prick.
待ってください。父上、あなたは何をおっしゃっているのです？
Father, you must ask the forum to reconsider.
今抗わなければテロフォロイの企みに屈するのみ。小さな島に閉じこもったまま開ける未来があるとお思いか？
Good, Alphano. Good for you. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine that Telephoroi will leave you be, you're mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
アルフィノの言う通りよ。私たちは戦いの前線に立って脅威に立ち向かってきたわ。だからこそシャーレアにも無関心でいてほしくないの。
Yeah. Alphano is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
掲げる理念が大事なら、ちゃんとそれを果たせるように、今は手を取り合うべきよ。
If Eorzea falls, so too will Charlean. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Why? Oh. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us now, before it's too late. Both of them stand up like, really?
そんな風に声を荒げて、私はお前たちならば正しく学べるだろうと信じてエオルゼアへの渡航を許したのだがな。
Wow. I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave Charlian. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
学びを得るどころか、まさか知性を失うとは。私がなぜ父の行いに異を唱え続けていたのか、思い出しなさい。
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
問題解決のために戦いを選ぶこと、それは本当に賢明な道なのか。
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war.
人を殺し、土地を汚し、国を疲弊させる。勝利をつかんだとて、生じた犠牲を埋めるには長い年月がかかる。そんな選択は、長期的視野で見てなお正しいのか？
Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? How about the entire world and life as you know it? Like, what's it going to take to make him see?
真日的なものとは、争いを避ける術を知る者のことだ。お前たちが大切なものを得たというのなら、なぜそれがわからない？
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear. Oh, good. I was hoping we were going to have a chance to say something. What would you say? Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
いくら黙っていても構わない。ただそれは正当性を証明できぬ行為。他者に強いようとしていたということだ。
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals, but unlike her, you should know better.
それこそが周囲を惑わし、いたずらに被害を広げ、シャーレアンの真に重大な使命を阻むだろ
う。Wow. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlene and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. I just want like Ramu to come up behind him and drop a massive bloody thunderbolt right on top of him. Yeah, please. I don't like him. I don't like him.
アルフィノ、アリゼ、今日からルベユールの名を捨てよ。
Oh wow. Arthano, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name Levelure. Levelure. I can never say that last name properly. Really?
今後お前たちの行動に私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのなら、エオルゼア諸国と共に好きなだけ血を流すがいい。
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way. He's disowning his kids? He's disowning them? Wow.
お待ちください。シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度、互いの未来のために対話を。
Ever seen the good in people, bless her. Master Fortunal, while Charlene may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlene's hopes for the morrow?
結構。何を言われようと、我々の考えは変わりません。お互い、他のことに時間を割く方が建設的でしょう。
I said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless. Christ.
待ってよ、お父様。
行くなアリゼ。
なんで止めるのよ。だってこんなの。
Oh, Jesus, that was a scene. Wow. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god, I gotta know what they're gonna say. It was not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Charlene, and so I clung to the hope that she might yet lend us her strength. But when she forsook Dravania, it would seem she forsook us all. Braha. In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. The refusal to aid us now is, I'm sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. He isn't wrong, really, is he? I mean, like, he's not wrong in that in any way. Half an all. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Dude, that's what you should have said. Like, oi, I think I'm gonna have to do something with the shadows. Give me 1 second. Something is causing everything on here to freak out. I'm noticing like that the when there's more shadows and stuff on scene, it's causing more of the chalkiness and weirdness that we've got going on. Let's see. Okay. Elise. Still going weird. Still doing it. So that's what he came here to say. That we all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Follow was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortunal who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. I got that as well. Like, they already made the minds up from, like, as soon as he said, like, oh yeah, please, like the end times, okay. Like, as soon as he said that part, I was like, yeah. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep the council, as they want to do? Oh, this is never good. Vin, has Master Fortunal arrived yet? I'm guessing we're just letting her know there. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. Oh crap! I've done it again! Oh my god. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortunal's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. Yeah, me too. Me too, Graham. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That's interesting. That's super interesting. Cryo, that I don't know. But something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telephoroi as they claim. Yeah, they couldn't possibly be that nonchalant about it, right? They couldn't possibly be. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I wonder if they're in the pockets of them in some way. I wonder. I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Damn! Wow. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. What? When the time is right, of course. I'm aware that Maz and Neozia stand on the knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. We're going to Charlian. I've always wanted to visit Charlian. Oh my god, we are! Please do. Well, there are one or two things to take care of here first. Yeah, but I always wanted to go there. That's awesome. Idleshire is one of my favorite locations. I was always hoping that we would. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for y'all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it fails to us alone to contend with the Telephoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. I think the shadows went the issue. Still watching things a bit weird over there. What does Charlene intend to do if we fail? No. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. No. With their knowledge, Charlian could have done so much for the cause. They could have helped us to uncover the secrets of the towers and save the tempered captives within. And yet, gods. Alpha no. Throughout my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Charlian's policy of non-intervention. And this time, it was my turn to play the role. You did good, buddy. But if even my grandfather could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist that may sway him, I know not what they are. This seemed very overly so staunched in his ways, right? The forum includes representatives from all of Charlene's central institutions. With them hindering Kryle's investigation, she will struggle to make any headway on her own. There it is! There it is! That's the quest! That's the quest! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. What we're gonna do is, friends over on your great progress, says Ash. Thank you, thank you. I need to do a few things real quick before we do this, because I want to actually do this. So, friends over on YouTube, what we're gonna do is we will be right back in a few minutes with a fresh stream. But in order to keep things proper in the playlist for all of you on that side of everything, I need to drop the stream, change the titles, and bring the stream back up. Okay, so we'll be back in a few seconds. But before we do that, actually, you know what? I'm going to drop the stream for a few minutes while I do all of that, but I'm also going to take a quick bio break as well before we continue this for the rest of the evening. So we will be back in a few minutes, friends. Don't go anywhere. Because shit's about to go down. Okay?